The Business Strategic Opportunity Meeting comes up this Saturday. Time is 11 a.m. and the venue is number 123 Aba Road, besides Intercolor Paint, opposite Platinum Mortgage Bank, between Waterlines and St. John's Junction, Port Harcourt, Rivers State. For more inquiries, visit our website www.trisada.com.ng. For seat reservation, text yes to 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. The gate fee is 2,000 naira only. The first 30 persons to attend will get free trading money, and they would also get free access to our venue and lots of other free great gifts that would be on display.
Wow! You mean once I sign up, I can be learning and making money at the same time? Exactly, Casey.
I want to lala. I want to know. I want to lala.
But how about qualifications? You know my situation now. You know my case. Not to worry, bro.
Our digital money making training is for everyone with arms wide open. Now, you're a student, you're thinking of how you can make money to take care of your bills and your fees. You're a working class and you're thinking of how you can make extra money. Then Trisada Academy is definitely the place for you. You're also a clergyman who's thinking of how he can make some extra cash. Now, this is not all. Some of our other services include digital marketing, online and digital skills training, training on how to get your dream job easily, and certification trainings that will enhance your entrepreneurial journey and also enhance your chances of getting your dream job.
Wow, I can't wait to be part of it, Piro.
The Business Strategic Opportunity Meeting comes up this Saturday. Time is 11 a.m. and the venue is number 123 Aba Road, besides Intercolor Paint, opposite Platinum Mortgage Bank, between Waterlines and St. John's Junction, Port Harcourt, Rivers State. For more inquiries, visit our website www.trisada.com.ng. For seat reservation, text yes to 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. The gate fee is 2,000 naira only. The first 30 persons to attend will get free trading money, and they would also get free access to our venue and lots of other free great gifts that would be on display.
Life is all about the money. Oh, yeah, give me the money. Because you're a go. Only the take it low. Life is all about the money.
This is Today 95. Every day, every hour. When the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News.
Good evening, this is the World News on a Premium Talk Radio Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. I am Wisdom Obina. In the headlines, federal government begins profiling of Nigerians suspected to be financing terrorism. Imo State Police Command confirms killing of 9 suspected hoodlums by joint security forces. Pengasin expresses excitement over commencement of rehabilitation of Port Harcourt refinery. On the foreign scene, troops withdraw from Somalia's capital, Mogadishu. Now, the details. The federal government has begun profiling towards prosecution well-placed Nigerians suspected of being financiers of terrorism in the country. Briefing newsmen in Abuja, the Minister of Justice and Attorney General of the Federation, Abubakar Malami, said the arrest of the suspects followed the recent convictions of some Nigerians on terrorism financing in the United Arab Emirates. He said investigations conducted have established reasonable evidence of the involvement of the highly placed individuals, businessmen, and institutions across the country in financing the Boko Haram terrorists. The Archbishop of Abuja Catholic Diocese, Archbishop Ignatius Kaigama, has advised the federal government to act fast by ensuring that the country is not pushed into a route leading nowhere. Speaking during a media briefing to mark this year's World Communications Day celebration in Abuja, Kaigama advised the federal government to tackle the incessant security challenges in the country and other issues at hand. The Archbishop noted that the proliferation of many forms of self-help security organizations in the country is an evidence of security deficiency, advising that discussions should be opened up across political, religious, and ethnic lines.
At the moment, insecurity is the greatest challenge facing our country. Boko Haram has menacingly ravaged the land. The herdsman-farmer menace has festered and spread and has today developed into banditry, kidnapping, armed robbery, and brutal killings. Government should open up discussion, debate, and dialogue about the issues at hand across political parties, religious or ethnic lines. Each government declares a vicious war against corruption only for it to end up being swallowed up by the same monster of corruption. What is more, the necessary loopholes through which monies are siphoned from the public treasury are yet to be plugged.
9 gunmen have been killed and 4 policemen injured in a failed attack on a police station in Imo State. This is according to the new Commissioner of Police, Abutu Yaro, who disclosed this during a media briefing in Owerri, the state capital. Abutu said the attack on the Divisional Police and Area Command Headquarters yesterday night in Olu local government area of the state was repelled by special forces. The police commissioner explained that a joint operation consisting of IGP response teams, special forces, and other tactical teams of the Imo State Police Command, operatives of the military, and the Department of State Services engaged the hoodlums in a shootout.
A group of bandits, which euphemistically are referred to as unknown gunmen in some parlance, attempted to attack Olu Divisional Headquarters and the Area Command Headquarters of the Nigerian Police Force, both in the same location in Olu, the local government headquarters. But these bandits were successfully repelled. In addition, the operatives of IG Response Team IRT, in conjunction with special forces and other tactical assets of the command, engaged them in fierce shootout in a bid to dislodge them from the property to be attacked, in a bid to prevent them from killing the policemen working in the police station, and in the ensuing gun battle, they met their Waterloo.
Items recovered from the miscreants include 4 AK-47 rifles, 1 pump action, 2 Toyota Sienna cars, 1 Toyota Camry car, and 1 Toyota Hilux van, 1 SUV Highlander, 1 SUV Land Rover, 1 Nissan pickup van, and assorted charms. Meanwhile, the new Commissioner of Police in Imo, Abutu Yaro, has promised to bring back police presence and ensure peaceful atmosphere in the state. Yaro disclosed it during his maiden briefing with newsmen in Owerri. He said Imo would bounce back as a peaceful state through the enhanced police activities, urging the general public to assist the police with useful information on suspicious movements in the state. The CP also solicited the cooperation of the media, community leaders, and other stakeholders in bringing back peace to the state.
We will do our best to revive visibility policing. Visibility policing by way of ensuring that police assets and personnel are seen in public domain and in uncovered spaces. Because that visibility policing has a lot of potentials in reducing or deterring criminality. Besides visibility policing, intelligence-led policing is going to be our primary focus of action. Our intelligence access are going to be revitalized and deployed in more vibrant manner for deterring criminals.
The Nigerian Immigration Service has rescued 10 suspected trafficked victims along Baban Mutum axis in Katsina State. Reports say the victims, which comprise an 11-month-old baby girl, 8 women, and a man from Delta, Edo, Lagos, Enugu, and Ekiti states. They were said to have been misled by their traffickers, whose business is to ferry persons across the border through illegal routes for their selfish gains. Briefing newsmen at the command headquarters in Katsina, the NIS Commander Comptroller Abdulrazak Muazu said none of the victims was in possession of any travel document with no means of livelihood. Muazu noted that the victims were rescued in an attempt to cross the border to the Niger Republic en route Libya through one of the Nigerian illegal routes. The NIS commander advised human traffickers, migrant smugglers, and their collaborators to stop the illegal business, adding that the service has provided a conducive atmosphere in terms of welfare and training to counter the challenges. He also announced that the latest development brings a total of 33 victims of human trafficking rescued and 4 suspected traffickers arrested by the command from March 19th to date. Former National Vice Chairman Southwest of the People's Democratic Party, Chief Olabode George, has vowed to denounce his Nigerian citizenship if the national leader of the All Progressives Congress, Bola Tinubu, becomes president in 2023. Bode George made the vow while appearing as a guest on a live television program. He said the thought of Tinubu becoming Nigerian president is an insult to other Nigerians who are working hard every day. The PDP chieftain further challenged the new leadership of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission to be courageous enough to probe Alpha Beta, which is a company linked to the former Lagos State governor.
We've been talking that EFCC should go. Even the former managing director wrote a petition up till now. I'm challenging the young man that is there now for the posterity of this nation, because he's no longer too young. At 40, he's no longer young. Let him be bold enough and save his own generation. We must make sure that they investigate him. He is junketing all over the place. It's an insult to the civilized minds those who have worked so hard in this country. And look at the joke. Suddenly, Lagos State government is now saying they're setting up a law. Nobody should go to EFCC. They should be the judge, the jury in their own case. What a mess. What a nonsense. Clear out.
Chief Olabode George also stressed the need for the devolution of power from the center down to the local government level.
The issue of total centralization of the power of the presidency is not working. You have to devolve power to the states so that the state itself, the local government, will also have their own powers, so that from unit to unit, you can effectively, the people in that community will know that this chairman, we voted you and your team to make sure that life brings more meaning to them. And if you don't do that, they can remove you in 4 years. But to leave it that one man will sit and the power will percolate from top to bottom with this massive nation, that system has not worked. We have tried it. It is not working. So don't let us deceive ourselves. And there had been a national conference. A report was submitted. That report is still there. We have another 1 year of the grace of God to let us sit down and discuss the report of that conference, and let's move forward.
The Supreme Court has declared the dissolution of local government administrations in Oyo and Katsina State and their replacement with caretaker committees as illegal. In the judgment delivered by Justice Adamu Jauro, the Apex Court in a unanimous decision condemned the Oyo and Katsina State governments for the unlawful dissolution of the state duly elected local government council officials. The court in the suit filed by Abubakar Ibrahim Yantaba and others versus Governor of Katsina State in its judgment allowed the appeal and set aside the judgment of the Court of Appeal. The court ruled that the dissolution of duly elected PDP local government council officials by Governor Aminu Masari on allegation of financial misappropriation of council funds is illegal, unconstitutional, null, and void. The court further gave consequential orders directing that the unlawfully dissolved elected PDP council officials be paid all their entitlements from the date of their illegal dissolution to the date they were supposed to vacate office. The court also awarded costs to the appellants and insisted that it should be complied with within a time frame. You are listening to the World News on a premium news talk and sports radio station Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Please stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
95.1 FM, Voice of the People.
And we're back.
Welcome back. This is still the World News on a premium news talk and sports radio station Today 95.1 FM. Thanks for staying tuned. One of the alleged notorious gang leaders, popularly called VIP, who has been declared wanted by Rivers State Governor Nyesom Wike, says he's innocent of all the allegations leveled against him. General VIP, whose real name is not yet known, in an interview with our correspondent, called on Governor Wike to properly investigate him before tagging him a wanted criminal. General VIP, who said he has not taken up arms since he accepted the Rivers State government's amnesty, accused traditional rulers in his local government for his predicament. The wanted VIP also said he and his group have been abandoned since they accepted the state amnesty.
I was a gunman before the amnesty. Where I proved that was the rescue of Osochi community. When my governor said we should submit our guns, I submitted all my guns. And I know that some people are spoiling my name before my governor. People are good for themselves. Let them see my voice. How I promised the government to help and fetch criminals in Abuja East, and also by giving them reasonable information that they can use to fetch out criminals, which I'll be maintaining. Even after the amnesty, I suspected some clan chiefs. If government should investigate in especially the Opata Kingdom, they will discover that I have committed nothing, and they will discover that it's some clan chiefs that have been causing confusion here and there. Nothing work out. No empowerment, no scholarship, no surveillance job. All the promise, nothing work out. The people that receive our amnesty, all these things, we don't even see their legs. Some of them are not coming to Ahuta again. Some of them are renting house in Abuja.
You may recall that Governor Nyesom Wike had on Tuesday declared VIP and one Komasi wanted when the leaders of Ekpeye ethnic nationality paid him a solidarity visit at the government house in Port Harcourt. The Petroleum Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria has expressed excitement over the kickoff of the rehabilitation of Port Harcourt National Refinery. President of Pengatin, Festus Osefo, said the project will not only provide jobs for Nigerians but also ensure energy sufficiency and serve as source of revenue for Rivers State and the country at large. Speaking in an interview with our correspondent, Uchendu Ijowo, the Pengatin president noted that 60% of the country's foreign exchange goes into importation of PMS, saying the rehabilitation of the Port Harcourt refinery will save Nigerians a lot of funds.
For us, we are really excited because we have been looking forward to these over the years, and this journey started in 2019, and here we are today with the kickoff meeting in order to mobilize the contractors to site. So we are extremely excited because in PHROC and indeed across all the refineries, we have competent people, we have competent Nigerians who are ready to work, who are eager to work, and who have been telling government over the years, fix our refineries and that we will be ready to ensure that the refinery is up and running. So we are really excited because aside the fact that it's going to provide a lot of jobs for Nigerians and indeed our members, it is also going to provide energy sufficiency for the country. Then it's going to also be a source of revenue for the government as well, because we know that if these refineries are functioning up to the installed capacity, we may not have reasons to be going to source for foreign loans to fund our budget.
The Joint Admissions and Matriculations Board says criminal elements are claiming to be recruiting invigilators on behalf of the board of the 2021 UTME and direct entry. JAM's head of public affairs, Fabian Benjamin, said the scammers are requesting the payment of 5,000 naira acceptance fee payable to the syndicate. The spokesman, who advised the public to be wary of anybody claiming that there are vacancies to be filled, assured that the process of recruitment for permanent or ad hoc staff would be announced and done transparently. On the foreign scene, convoys of troops allied to the opposition have been seen withdrawing from Somalia's capital, Mogadishu, a fortnight after clashes in the city sparked fears of a return to civil war. The withdrawal is the result of new political negotiations aimed at resolving a bitter dispute over long-delayed elections. Their sudden arrival in the city last month led to clashes with pro-government forces and an exodus of civilians. There was widespread fear that brinkmanship by the country's political elites was pushing Somalia back towards the days of clan warfare and anarchy. But under international pressure, President Mohamed Abdullahi Farmajo backed down on his controversial plan to hold on to power for an extra 2 years. Election talks resumed, and Somalia even reached out to its neighbor Kenya to end the separate crisis and restore diplomatic relations. The United Nations Human Rights Office has strongly criticized a police raid against suspected drug traffickers in Rio de Janeiro amid allegations of abuse and extrajudicial executions. The deadliest police operation in the city's history has left 25 people dead, including a police officer. Residents say police killed suspects who wanted to surrender and entered homes without a warrant, but the police have denied any wrongdoing, saying officers acted in self-defense. Vast areas of Rio de Janeiro, one of Brazil's most violent cities, are under the control of criminals, many of them linked to powerful drug trafficking gangs. To end the news, here's a summary of the major stories. The federal government has begun the profiling of Nigerians suspected to be financing terrorism. The Imo State Police Command has confirmed the killing of 9 suspected hoodlums by special security forces. Pengassan has expressed excitement over the commencement of the rehabilitation of the Port Harcourt refinery. On the foreign scene, troops have started withdrawing from Somalia's capital, Mogadishu. That was the news as edited by Chinedu Iwunna. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can also read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com. Do not forget, take responsibility, wash your hands frequently with soap under running water. Avoid touching your face and high contact surfaces to prevent coronavirus. I am Wisdom Obina. Good evening and thank you for listening.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
The President, Eagle Professor Otu Ekpeyong, on behalf of Eagle Social Club of Nigeria, wished to announce the burial of our member, late Eagle Isaac Thomas, for Saturday, 8 May 2021. All Eagle Club members are expected to assemble at Uniport Junction to move to Obakri Junction Mortuary at 8 a.m. in the morning. Please dress in a black attire. Attendance is compulsory. Thanks. This is signed by the Public Relations Officer, Eagle Social Club of Nigeria.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Choosing your battle, pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa, 'cause this is Africa. Tamina, mina, eh, eh. This time for Africa. Listen to your God, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, I feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get down, get up, oh, oh. When you get down, get up, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Tamina, mina.
A beautiful evening to you. Welcome to yet another fantastic, scintillating edition of Soccer Nation. It is surely the best 15 minutes of football you can find anywhere on radio. I am your Superman in the world of sports. I'm the man who can never leave football for snowball. My name is Wisdom Obina, and I'll be your anchor on the show this evening. And of course, it promises to be an exciting time on the show. Showtime, really, and quickly we're moving to the stories. Well, we'll start from the local scene. Well, the Nigerian Professional Football League will be returning this weekend. Sort of a good news you want to say for the home fans. Quickly, Jigawa Golden Stars will be up against Lobby Stars. Adamawa United will take on Heartland FC. The game for Jigawa Golden Stars and Lobby Stars will be tomorrow. Adamawa United Heartland would be on Sunday. Same with Akwa United Sunshine Stars, Enyimba Enugu Rangers, FC Fanyuba FMFC, Katsina United Wiki Tourist, Nasarawa United. Nasarawa United versus Kwara United, Plateau United versus Abia Warriors, Rivers United Dakada FC, and Warri Wolves. That's not the first time. We've seen the other Nigerians do that in the past. But quickly, we would be moving on, and we start off from the man who has been declared undroppable. His name is Kelechi Iheanacho. All right, former Tottenham Hotspur manager Tim Sherwood is of the opinion that Kelechi Iheanacho is now an important member of the Leicester City squad, and Brendan Rodgers cannot afford to drop him from the starting lineup. For a while in his Leicester City career, it looked like Iheanacho won't fulfill his talent or just be no more than a super sub, but he's the player that has made the biggest impact for Leicester City in the last 2 months. Since the start of the match, Nigeria International has directly participated in a remarkable 15 goals in 10 matches across all competitions for the Foxes, all of which he started, which is a testament to the player and the coaching that he has received. Quoting him, he said, "It has been forced upon him a little bit. There was no Madison, there was no Ayose Perez," Sherwood said on Premier League Predictions Weekend Preview today. He played Iheanacho when Vardy was injured, but he stuck with the two because you cannot drop him at the moment. He's undroppable. Fantastic goals that he scores. I feel sorry for him. He has come from Man City. He probably thought he was going to play every minute of every game. It didn't materialize like that. Now he has kept himself right. He's very professional. He's had the opportunity and he's showing everyone what he can do." For the second month running, Iheanacho has been double nominated for the Premier League Player of the Month and Goal of the Month awards. And I tell you, if he scores this weekend, I doubt anybody would even. That should be for April. Yes. Well, he would be a strong contender, really. I would not be surprised if he ends up getting it again. Okay. Moving on, we would be looking back a little bit before we talk about what happened in Europe last night, because it's Friday. Friday is always very big, right? So we won't dwell too much on Nigerian players abroad. But let's tell you that former Super Eagles captain, a striker now, Mutiu Ajipoju, has said that he was particularly happy for his late colleague, Irashidi Ekini, after scoring Nigeria's first senior World Cup goal at the USA 94. Adepoju, in an interview, spoke on the backdrop of a revelation by ex-Super Eagles midfielder Sunday Olise, who in his newly released autobiography titled Audacity to Refuse, alleged that there was a gang-up by senior members of the Eagles against Yekini before the World Cup. The Victoria Setibal icon netted 5 times in Tunisia to top the scoring chart and was deservedly named the competition's best player. But a year before, Yekini had won the African Player of the Year, and according to Olise, senior members of the Super Eagles squad were unhappy he failed to share the money he received from winning the award. That's a big one. But however, Adepoju fondly called headmaster in his playing days, said he could not recall any form of gang-up against Yekini, adding that he was close to the goal poacher when they both played for the national team at the 1994 Africa Cup of Nations as well as the World Cup. All right. The man is not even alive to defend himself, so I wouldn't know, but really, these autobiographies reveal some deep secrets, and Olise is just one of those crazy ones, one of those crazy ones. So you had it too, Kelechi Iheanacho's goal, also part of the Goal of the Month award, and Iheanacho himself also nominated for the Player of the Month. We move on to Europe, and we start off with what happened last night between Manchester United and Roma, Arsenal and Villarreal. It was not sweet news at all for the Gunners, really, as somehow it happened, and it didn't go too well, really. They ended up crashing out of the UEFA Europa League. And like I said, from a Nigerian perspective, it's fine business. Kelechi Iheanacho might not be the one in the final because his Leicester City were thrown out by Rangers, but Samuel Chukwueze an integral part of the Villarreal squad, regular player, scores goals these days at times anyway. He's not a very consistent person with the goals, but it is what it is. It was sweet news for the coach of the side, talking about Unai Emery. And I did point this out earlier, that Unai Emery knows Arsenal, the same Arsenal players he's always played with. So it was always easy to cage them. I mean, when did Arteta start? He handed over the batting to Arteta, but we don't always plan these stories. Football gives us nice scripts, and as actors, we find a way to dance and work with those scripts. Arsenal 0, Villarreal 0. That's the long and short of it. Villarreal went through an aggregate after winning the first leg 2-1. Somewhere in Italy, at the Stadio Olimpico, it was 8-5 on aggregate between Roma and the Red Devils, Manchester United. Edin Dzeko, well, it was Cavani who gave them the early lead in 39 minutes, but Edin Dzeko and Brian Cristante made it 2-1 by 60th minute, and Edinson Cavani made it 2-2. Alex Telles had an own goal that made it 3-2. But at the end of the day, the Red Devils, Manchester United, would be in the final against Unai Emery and the boys from the Estadio de la Ceramica, the Yellow Submarines, Villarreal. All right, moving on. Let's tell you some fixtures to expect this weekend, starting with one today between Leicester City. Leicester City would be up against Newcastle United later today, 8 p.m. the time. Leeds will take on Tottenham tomorrow. Sheffield, Crystal Palace, Man City, Chelsea. Fine game. A preparation. I always say these things, that football writes scripts for us. And we as the actors, we just act according to the script. Two actors that would be playing again sometime next month. They will be up against each other. Sometime later this month, rather. They will be, I think, 29th will be the Champions League final. But Man City will be up against Chelsea by 5:30 tomorrow. Liverpool, Southampton, Wolves, Brighton, Aston Villa, Manchester United, West Ham, Everton, Arsenal, West Brom, Fulham, Burnley. In the La Liga, Sociedad, Elche, Alaves, Levante, Barcelona, Atletico Madrid. Interesting. Is God just not too good? This might just be the decider for who wins the league. Let's leave out Madrid. Let's leave them out. Let's think about Barcelona, Atletico Madrid. They will be playing against each other 3:15 Nigerian time tomorrow. Promises to be exciting. El Messias, Lionel Messi, Lord have mercy, will be, of course, unleashed against Diego Simeone and the boys from Wanda Metropolitano. They will be visiting Camp Nou. Promises to be exciting, really. Cadiz will be up against Huesca. Athletic Bilbao will take on Osasuna. Getafe will be up against Eibar. Valencia will take on Valladolid. Villarreal will be up against Celta Vigo. Real Madrid, the Los Blancos, they have a handful, really, when they come up against Sevilla. So the four top teams in Spain would clash. Real up against Sevilla. And, of course, the first team up against the third team in Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. Betis, Granada, Spezia, Napoli, Udinese, Bologna. This is in Italy. Inter Milan, Sampdoria, Fiorentina, Lazio, Genoa, Sassuolo, Benevento. We hope not to grant some benefits to Cagliari. Parma, we hope to palm it up, even if they be relegated officially, up against Atalanta. Verona, Hellas Verona will be up against Torino. AS Roma, fresh from that ouster. Will be up against Crotone, Simiwanko Crotone, and Juventus, La Vecchia Senora, the old lady of Italian football, will be up against AC Milan. And in the Bundesliga, Stuttgart, Augsburg, Dortmund, RB Leipzig, Hoffenheim, Schalke, Werder Bremen, Bayer Leverkusen, Wolfsburg, Union Berlin, Bayern Munich, Mönchengladbach, Cologne, Freiburg, Eintracht Frankfurt, Mainz, Hertha Berlin will be up against Arminia Bielefeld. And in the Ligue 1, Lens Lille, Nantes Bordeaux, Nigerian affair right there. Samuel Carlos been injured for some time. Moses Simon, Leon Lorient. I expect to see Terry Murphy. Fine player. He has outperformed, or of course, has done maybe something close to what Victor Osimhen did last season. Saint-Etienne, Marseille, Angers, Dijon, Metz, Nîmes, Nice versus Metz, Nîmes, Nice, Brest. Strasbourg, Montpellier, Reims, Monaco, Rennes, PSG. And that wraps it up. I took my time today to actually reel out everything that would be in terms of fixtures to expect in the Europe top 5 leagues. A quick look at some stories making the rounds, and we'd also talk talk you through some transfer tidbits. Well, Messi will see out his career at Barca thanks to Laporta. This is according to Zambrotta. If you know former Barca fullback Gianluca Zambrotta, is of the view that Messi will be staying at Barcelona. Chelsea game will not influence Champions League final, says Guardiola. Do they even have anything to play for? That's Man City. All right. Solskjaer will rotate Man United side to reduce injury risk in 5-day Premier League run. The Red Devils face Aston Villa on Sunday before hosting Leicester City on Tuesday, with Liverpool then visiting Old Trafford 48 hours later for the rematch that was rearranged following protest against United owners last weekend. He's all right. Tuchel says he's braced up for the showdown in the Champions League final dress rehearsal. All right. Ronald Koeman believes there is something personal behind the decision to hand him a touchline ban. Barcelona confirmed this week they are to appeal the Spain Administrative Court of Sport after head coach Koeman's ban for Saturday's potential La Liga title decider with Atletico, which was upheld by the Spanish Football Federation. A lot could happen in Spain. All attention to Spain tomorrow, really. A lot would happen there. Tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. All right. Nuremberg, that's former Arsenal man Freddie Nuremberg, hopes Arsenal have now hit rock bottom and the club can rebuild as they face missing out on European football for the first time in 25 years. That's European football, both the Champions League and Europa League. All right. We hope something really would happen. Ibrahimovic is good for the Serie A. Romelu Lukaku believes that Ibrahimovic has helped to raise the level of Serie A and is not dwelling on their heated clash earlier this season. Lukaku had to be dragged away from Ibrahimovic after the Milan striker apparently insulted his mother during January's Coppa Italia derby. All right, a quick look at the rumors and we pack our bags and now we are out of here. Jose Mourinho may turn to his Premier League connections to bolster his first Roma side. Man United pen Nemanja Matic and David De Gea among the players with Old Trafford legacies on Mourinho's wish list, according to the Daily Mirror. Among other recent Mourinho pupils, Eric Dyer, Pierre-Emile Højbjerg are among the Spurs players who stand as possibilities. Football London has also linked Eric Lamela, Lucas Moura with possible Roma moves as former Tottenham head coach Mourinho prepares to replace Paulo Fonseca ahead of the 2021-2022 season. Corriere dello Sport reports Real Madrid and PSG are eyeing Napoli star Fabian Rui and Lazio Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Spain international Fabian has been heavily linked with Madrid. Barcelona Atletico Madrid fellow midfielder Milinkovic-Savic, meanwhile, continues to be linked with the likes of Inter, Juve, United and PSG. Ves Bissouma could be headed to Manchester City as a replacement for Fernandinho, the Daily Star claims. City are said to be confident they can strike a €30 million pounds deal for the 24-year-old Brighton and Hove Albion striker. Daily Express also has it that Arsenal are leading the fight for the Mali international with Tottenham, West Ham and Everton also potential landing spots. Chelsea may bring back striker Mando Broja on a lucrative contract after loaning the 19-year-old to a Eredivisie side Vitesse this term, Fabrizio Romano says, but other big clubs are circling as well. Juventus centre-back Giorgio Chiellini is considering a move to MLS after his contract ends in June, Calcio Mercato reports. Miralem Pjanic could leave Barcelona as sports claims the midfield outcast attracts interest from the likes of Chelsea and Inter. Barca are considering the idea of allowing Francisco Trincao to leave on loan and amid interest from Milan and Roma, according to Calcio Mercato. RMC Sport, lastly, says Milan have reached an agreement in principle to sign Lille goalkeeper Mike Maignan at the end of the season. It comes amid doubts over the future of star Gigi Donnarumma, who is set to become a free agent, yet to renew his contract with Juve, Tottenham, Chelsea, and United all interested. That's why we call it a wrap on today's edition. And of course, the week's edition of Soccer Nation, the best 15 minutes of football you can find anywhere on radio. I am your Superman in the world of sports, the man who can never leave football for snowball. Wisdom Obi. Now I'm on Twitter at Wisdom_Obi. On Instagram, it's Wisdom_Obi. The show makes a return, same time, same station on Monday.
People are raising their expectations. Go on a feed, and this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get down, get up, oh, when you get down, get up, hey. Tamina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Tamina, mina, hey, waka, waka, hey.
All right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique diet.
It's hot, spanking new.
On Today 95.1 FM.
Voice of the people. Not to worry.
Music, gossip, drama.
This is Entertainment Recap.
Who doesn't love this?
Entertainment Recap. Every weekday, Monday through Thursday, 6:30 p.m. on Today 95.1 FM.
Tell me what you want. I can be your friend. I can be your muse. Call my name and I'll be there. Do you know me? Do you know me? I am Dave Roberts, your favorite guy on radio.
Can love you better.
Catch me when you can.
Cause you're Peter Pan, girl. You know landing never. Have you ever felt this? Love someone selfish.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
I do my voice on this beat.
This one is that
95.1 FM.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
Madam, now wetin you want do with this blade waiting for your hand?
Not to circumcise the pikin.
There is no need to subjugate woman in that manner. Female genital mutilation is a crime against God and humanity. One day, one show, one stage, two plays. Penuela Events and River State Arts Council presents Evil Blade and Orukuru. You have taken everything from us, white man. What else do you want from us? Depart from here, now! Cast Dan the Humorous, Ibinabofi Bresima, Bobby Ogoloma, Ovunda Ihunwa, Karina Israel, Alex Bobo. Directed by Eze Ekegu, produced by Churchill Ene, written by Amatu Braid and Professor Henry Belgam. Date, 16th of May, 2021. Venue, Theatre Hall, Osney Place, Abacha Road, Port Harcourt. Time 6 p.m. Tickets, Rug 5,000, VIP 20,000. For inquiry, call 0803 702 6414. Do you want a theater experience? Don't miss this.
This event is proudly supported by Today 95.1 FM.
Exclusive from Slogan.
And if you check our YouTube handle right now, you might just catch me doing the focus dance right here in the studio. And it's so amazing how this thing has become like the latest trend right now. Everyone is just doing the focus dance. And I feel like I should start a challenge, all right, for dancers who might be listening to me right now, or dancers who are fans. You can just go on our social media handle, do a video of yourself, dance into the focus dance and then tag Today 95.1 FM on Instagram, all right? It's Today FM 951 on Instagram, all right? And the winner, the best dancer who does the best focus dance moves gets something from me, all right? Trust me, okay? Funny, like I've seen everyone is doing it. Everyone is doing it right now. I mean, it has this very nice, catchy head movement. Yeah? And I guess I'm already starting up the party up in here right now, and it's the weekend, so everyone needs to just shake their buddies and just make themselves feel happy. Welcome to the show. It's Entertainment Recap right here on your premium talk news and sports station, Today95.1 FM. All right, my name is Dave Roberts, your favorite guy on radio, your radio muse, exotic zaddy, dripping with opulence. This very wonderful evening, and I would like us to have a conversation, all right, as we are planning to partay, all right, even if there's a curfew. You're planning to party indoors because if you step out, they might just pick you up. But if you're planning to have yourself a good time in your house, all right, I would like to know, all right, what is your party starter song, all right? That song that they play and you just go, whoa, that's my jam, all right? Hit me up on the number 0817 0000951 or 0810 951 0951. Oh, you can't send your text messages because the text message portal is down, all right? But hit me up on the numbers 0817 0000951 or 0810 951 0951. What is your party starter song, all right? Tell me, I want to know because it's a Friday. And you know how we get to kick it every Friday. It's Thank God It's Friday edition, baby. On the show, Entertainment Recap. So call me and let me know your party starter song. That song you just need to hear when you're on the mood to just dance and shake your body, okay? I like to know. Meanwhile, like I told you in the morning, if you want to give a shout out to someone tonight or today, it's a weekend, of course, so you want to give a shout out to someone, your special weekend shout outs, hit me up on the numbers also 0817 0000951 or 0810 951 0951. Or you want to tell me what you're doing, your plans for the weekend? I really want to know, all right? I really want to know. I don't trust y'all, okay? I feel like some people have some very, very, very naughty plans. But let me know your plans for the weekend. 0817 0000951 or 0810 951 0951. Shout out to Davido, 10 years repping and is still in the business. He's doing it and everything. He's making Nigerians dance, giving us great tunes back to back to back to back. And he's also gotten himself his daughter, right, got her a brand new Range Rover SUV. All right, this is money talking. I mean, when you have that kind of money, you just feel like, yo, what do you want? Okay, what do you actually need? Is it cars? Come and take that kind of thing. Just pray you're in that kind of position. But anyway, shout out to him. 10 years repping. And today is officially his 10-year anniversary in music. And I remember the first song he gave to us. What was the song featuring Neto C back when, okay? That was a song and it was a hit, classic song. And from then on, Davido's been rapping and everything. Even if we've seen him, being like the one who has too many problems, okay? He's the one who has so many open ends in the industry. I really don't know. I mean, I've not seen that much hate on Wizkid or, okay, Burner has that kind of hate also. But like Davido has been in that kind of position where people literally feel like he's not good, but he's been making you dance. He's been making me dance. All right, he's been giving great music, great songs, and is proud of the what's it called, the frog voice. Okay, is really proud of it. Is really repping it. He officially has the chain with the whole frog voice brand and everything. So he's doing really good. All right, we're looking forward to having more of his songs in 2021, even if the album. For some time, I've not really seen, although he dropped the video rather, for the song La La with CK. I've not really seen any other big move, but it's good, all good. Okay, moving on to something else, still concerning Davido. I told you he got his daughter a very wonderful gift and everything, and he just did a collaboration with Kid Dominant, all right? Dropped a new tune, so go check it out. I like the song already. I've already listened to it to some extent, and I'm vibing to it. And, Talking about celebrities and singers in Nigeria doing great things, Burna Boy has already started tweeting. It's like, yo, do you guys want to know my pain? He was just going on his, his tweets and rants on Instagram, on Twitter, right? And he was saying, look, my pain is going to be poured out on the new album. So it's official. The new album is set to come in 2021. And I just feel, okay? So this is me prophesying. I just feel. The name of the album itself might be Outsider. I really don't know. Or I don't know, okay? He just said Outsider. I really don't know. Probably Outsider 2. I really don't know, okay? So he was talking about the fact that even after he's proven himself worthy of awards and, character and everything, some people just feel no. His skin has problems. According to him, his skin has problems. He's permanently scarred with, this black skin, which probably might be some racial issues, not in Nigeria, obviously. Like, you don't get any Nigerian man telling you you're black until you have problems. No, we're all black. And I think that was what he was referring to, some racial issues and everything. So he's saying this time he wants to talk about everything, the journey for him from way back now, up until success and everything. So he wants to put it out on a new album. It's set to drop. I'm just feeling super excited because I already know, like, this was what we planned, that whole dominating the space, not just taking breaks for any reason. I mean, you celebrate one achievement, another huge obstacle is before you. All right, so you just don't stop. Okay, don't stop. Get it. Don't stop. All right, so that's for Burna Boy, and we're expecting something from him to drop this year. Wow, this is really good. I feel like Grammys might just be something very common for us. Like, okay, this artist won the Grammy. Oh, right, very good. Speaking of that, Black Bones is like the funniest brother I've ever seen, in a very long time. And he was appealing to Burna Boy, to just drop his songs or remove his songs from the iTunes chart so he could top at number 1. And guess what? True constant persuasions and everything. I mean, he actually did a video where he was tracking and he was saying how many kilometers will it take me to be on the number 1 spot on iTunes. And right now he's topping at number 1 with the song featuring Amare. And it's a very good song, very chilly, good song. Even if I feel he still sounds like Rema on the song, I really don't know. I mean, everyone wants to have that, that tune, that Rema-ish kind of thing. CK, Rema, Black Bones. I mean, you could literally not tell the difference between all of them. I mean, Rema stands out, obviously, but the rest, I really don't know. All right, I'm just saying. But they're good singers, and they're doing very well. And right now, he's topping at number 1 on the iTunes chart. So congratulations to Black Bones. And we're looking forward to seeing that album soar very high and just making that kind of impact he was expecting it to have. Not just putting out the songs. Even if the name of the album has some things, I can't just say the album during daylight. You should understand. All right, moving on to something else. Why is Desmond Elliott, equivocally, he might just be the most hated man in Nigeria right now. I mean, everyone literally hates Why do people hate Desmond Elliott like this? I really don't know. The brother is... People do bad things, and we don't hate them as much as we hate Desmond. Cool, handsome, loving Desmond in his movies back in the day, all right? Not now anymore, even if I'm not really a big fan. But I really don't feel like we should hate on him like that. And he's been trending for so many reasons. Sometimes you just wake up and go to Twitter and Desmond is just trending for reasons you don't even know. And everyone is just saying pure water is expensive because of Desmond Elliott. This one has gone up because of Desmond Elliott. What happened? All right? Give the brother a chill, all right? But he's not bothered by it at all. Because we've seen him over and over and over, different videos and different pictures just chilling. It's not really concerned whether you hate him, whether you don't hate him. I just saw this video, right, where he was dancing, doing the whole leg work dance and everything. And to me, I'm like, yo, Nigerians are hating you and you're busy dancing. This This is how it should be, all right? Even if people hate on you, even if people do not like you, you should just allow yourself be and be happy, all right? You only live once. After that, it's gone. So catch your cute cruise, my brother. Enjoy yourself. Forget. If Nigerians hate you, they hate you. If they love you, they love you. I tell you what, yeah? Do something that makes them love you, and all your haters automatically become your lovers. Overnight. It happens like that. So just... If Nigerians don't like you, don't worry. Just be celebrated globally, and then they'll fall in love with you. But Desmond is like, whoa. I mean, I can't just stand. If Desmond was someone who had low self-esteem, probably we might just heard something negative about him. I'm telling you, with the way people just hate him and just drag him for no reason. Come on, your phone gets bad as Desmond. I mean, what happened? Like. Everybody hates Desmond. I think we should have a movie like that. All right. I'm just giving out some movie ideas to any movie director out there. But you have to make sure that I have some royalties on that movie. All right. Moving on to something else. Like I said in the morning, we talked about some things. Although I was supposed to talk about some movies tonight before I go. Oh my God, time is already gone. But let's just open the phone lines right now. Hit me up on the numbers 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951. And you can send your text messages and your WhatsApp messages. No, you can't. Just call me. All right, 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951. Tell me how you want to spend your weekend. Tell me what you'll be doing. Tell me where you would go. And tell me your party starter song. It's a Friday, so let's boogie down. Go on social media right now and do the focus dance. When you do that, tag me. All right, go on my social media handle, Dave_Melford_Roberts. Tag Today FM 951 and upload your videos on Instagram. I really want to see some dancers. All right, some great PH dancers giving me the whole focus move. All right, if you really do it very well, and I'm impressed, you might just get to win something on the show. I have lots of things to give away, to people. So just go there, tag me, and do the focus dance. I really want to see how PH people are doing it, because it's not really trending here. It's a Lagos thing. But just do it and let's see. All right, so hit me up on the number 0817-0000951 or 0810-951-0951, or you can send your text messages and your WhatsApp messages. You know I'm laughing, right? So the number 0701-933-9962, and tell me how your weekend is going. I got some weird stories for you. Oh my God, some. See, this is it, right? If you're part of a very bad gang, just try as much as possible not to be caught by the popo. You know those people, all right? They don't have any chill. Like, they could do what they want to do at any time, wherever they want to do it. All right? So this isn't happening in Nigeria, because if it did happen in Nigeria, probably would have said, oh, SARS is back. But no, they aren't back. And they wouldn't. Okay, I should take the score before I get back to the story. Hello, good evening and welcome. What's your name?
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. What's your name?
Yeah, good evening. My name is Jane.
Your name is what?
My name is Jane.
Faith. Jane, how you doing, Jane?
Very fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm great. All right, so you want to tell me how your weekend is going?
Yeah, it's going fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we can go better. Then I get a lot, credit a lot.
Oh, you want to have credit? My dear, everyone is waiting for the alert to...
I want plenty credit a lot, like back to back.
See, just wherever you are, kneel down, let me pray for you. Receive credit a lot in Jesus' name. That is your account breaking right now because of the kind of money that will come into it.
Amen. Don't worry, I'll pay my slice.
Oh yes, you're a very wonderful, loyal sister of God. All right. So, do you have what plans apart from just having time to chill out? What plans do you have for the weekend?
I want to travel.
Okay.
I want to attend a class online.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also want to work on certain things, though, like for work.
All right. All right. So Jane, before you go, what's your party starter song? That song that they play and you just go, wow, this is my jam.
Implication by Two-Face.
Ah, that song is the jam any day, anytime.
Yeah.
What do you want to implicate? See me?
If you want to.
You want to implicate me? Please do not implicate me.
No, in a good way, no.
You know, some kind of financial implications.
Cheers, bye.
You understand? Wisdom. All right, have yourself a very wonderful evening, Jane.
All right, you too.
Thank you so much. Okay, Jane said she wants Implication by Two Faces, like the song that gets her crazy, going gaga. All right, Implication. I mean, that intro itself is crazy. All right, but hit me up. Feel free, hit me up on the number 0817 0000951 or 0810-9510. Let's start this party. But y'all who don't know how to dance, I'm really sorry because I mean this bit is banging. I'm telling you, my brother, like, you know, you just can't sit down when you're hearing this kind of thing. And if you don't know how to dance, I really don't know how to save you. I mean, who's that very bad dancer friend of yours who just hears something like this and is going typically off beat? I had a friend like that. I mean, it's crazy. Like, I really want to scream anytime I see this brother dancing. I'm like, can you stop dancing? I just cover your ears or do something. Don't dance. I mean, I've seen this kind of people, and it's literally crazy to watch them dance. All right, I have to go because time is far spent already. I think I have to, but I could take 2 or 3 more calls before I leave the studio. Not without saying this. Okay. I think I need to just say this before I go. Now in Libya, okay. Now I just want to lick up some wet stories for you. This young man, they felt like, okay, it's the weekend, and they feel like, okay, you know what? You have your friends and your gang and your squad, and you feel like, I feel we could just go out and just turn up and just do some nasty things and find trouble. So they went outside, and you know, they were starting to harass some ladies, and guess what? The police got them, okay? 13 of them in number, and guess what they did? Shaved their head. You know, that kind of thing, like all fresh, and then you go out and you come back and your hair's all shaved off. And I saw the pictures, and it was literally crazy. Now, according to the reports, the young men were caught abusing some girls and families during shopping, you know, when they went to buy clothes for the Eid celebration. And I'm wondering if this kind of thing happens in Nigeria, everyone will say, hey, police is wicked. Well, go to Libya. It's happening there too. All right, so let's cut the police some slack, okay? I know someone is already hating on me for saying that, all right? But, like, I don't take sides with anyone. Obey the law, and you who is the law enforcement officer or agency, try as much as possible not to choke everyone with the law. Please, we beg you, all right? I have to go right now. Time is already far gone, but Rafua should be in the building anytime soon. Do all to follow me on socials. Dave Melford Roberts on Instagram. Dave_Melford_Roberts on Instagram. David_Melford on Twitter. And David Melford Roberts on Facebook, all right? Go there, follow, like, share, comment. Let's be friends. Let's kick it. Let's talk about everything together, all right? It's a party, it's a Friday, and you just need to just dance and let yourself loose, okay? You've been all stiff throughout the week, going to working, doing everything. It's a Friday. Come on, let yourself loose. Get your friends, get your family indoors, okay? Because of COVID-19 and, of course, you know, some security reasons in River State. So just stay indoors, have yourself a blast, keep listening to your premium talk news and sports station, Today 95.1 FM. I'll catch you next week on The Style. Till then, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Exclusive. Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique style.
Big tune. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet, I be all on my pitas. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet, I be all on my pitas. When you come, make I give you digits. Was the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my bumper claris. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny, just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a ton. Me come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me will make you disappear, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet, I be all on my pitas. Say more thing,
Such a unique style. Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Got one word for you, buddy. A word like
Today, 95.1 Port Harcourt. Great talk. Great radio. The voice of the people. Today. Good listeners make good men and women. Listen to Today 95.1 FM.
I just got it. Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique style.
Every day on Today 95.1 FM, there's always an opportunity to comment and air your views on our various programs. It's not just about us, it's about you, your opinion, and your voice.
President, don't you think that it's time to step down, sir?
Be part of the story, the gist, reactions, intrigues, and the news.
President Neil Patrick Harris has called for greater regulation.
Give us a feedback or join the conversation on Twitter at TodayFM951. Our Facebook address is Today95.1 FM, or join us on the number 0701-933-9962. That's our WhatsApp application. Be informed, be educated, and have fun. We are Today 95.1 FM, voice of the people.
Fire incidents have become a regular occurrence, with thousands of lives and millions of properties lost every year in this country. Hardly a day passes without news of a fire outbreak in some part of the country, causing fear and panic among the people. Needless to say, we need to remind ourselves of the possibility of an outbreak at any time. This is what is likely to prevent us from being taken by surprise. Always put off appliances when not in use. Do not overload electrical sockets. Fuel your generator before, not when in use. Avoid fixing electrical faults personally when you apparently do not have the skill. Keep the candle on a candle stand.
It takes only a minute for a fire to get out of hand. In case of a fire outbreak, please call the fire service hotline 070-315-221-99. This message is brought to you by your premium talk radio station, Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
FM, voice of the people.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
woman in Nigeria can be really tasking.
Too much expectations. You have to be the perfect wife,
Be a great cook.
oh yes, a loving daughter, and a vixen in the bedroom.
You also have to know how to work it in the boardroom. Reality check. Let's tell you how a real woman does it. Today's Woman, every Friday from 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. on Today 95.1 FM.
Yeah, welcome. Being a woman is beautiful. Being a woman is tough. But still, if I'm given the opportunity to choose again, I would still choose to be a woman. Good evening to you wherever you're listening from. You are welcome. This is Today's Woman on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, the voice of the people. Yes, right here in the garden city of Port Harcourt. And my name is Chiwendu Onye. Yes, I guess you were hoping to hear from our favorite girl, Buchi, but she's on her way. But for now, I will be here doing it with you. You know, in a world where a lot of people say it's a man's world, men are in control, men are doing a whole lot of things, you begin to wonder whether indeed women can stand out. But I'm so excited because in our age and time, in this century, we have proven or we have showed the world that women indeed have what it takes to rule. Women have what it takes to be exceptional. Women have what it takes to be great. And as a matter of fact, I would say that women are the most amazing creatures on the face of the earth, because just imagine how the world would be without a woman. How the world would be without a woman. Just think about it. Anyways, you're welcome. And thank God it's Friday. You know, today is Friday. A lot of us have been working from Monday up until now. The hustle and bustle keeps going on. I say congratulations to you. I say God continue to help you and bless your hustle. Your hustle will not be in vain. Meanwhile, you're very, very much welcome to the show once again. The show is Today's Women on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, the voice of the people. And today we're going to be looking at something very unique, something very interesting. You know, a lot of people, I get to have conversations with people, and they tend to look down on people who claim to be feminist and want to fight them. And some people even say that they go overboard most times. They feel they are too extreme with their views. But in this society where we live in, really, what is the security of a woman? What is her defense? In a world where we know that there are men who are stronger than she is, what can she do when she's faced or she's put in a situation where she's helpless? What can be done for a woman? What can be done? You know, last week, we had the story trend on social media about the girl who went out to look for a job. She went out for a supposed interview, and she met her untimely death. It's something that has saddened a lot of people. A lot of people have been talking about it. People crying out for justice. Very, very, very painful story, if you ask me. For a young lady who is promising, who has said, okay, instead of me just sitting at home, doing nothing, or probably going out to look for a man to sponsor me, okay, now let me try and get something legitimate for myself, to keep myself busy, to earn a living. And she goes out and she's faced with her death. And it begins, now you wonder, now a lot of people would say, now where is the argument now when they say some ladies are lazy? Now when this particular young lady who actually wanted to make something for herself got into trouble, and the rest is history. Now beyond that, now, what is the government going to do to ensure that women are safe? This is not a new thing. This is it keeps repeating itself in our world. It keeps repeating itself over and over and over again. We hear of these stories even as we speak. Somewhere, somehow, someplace here in Nigeria, here in Port Harcourt or wherever, a woman is being abused. Some people are losing their lives right now. They're being forced. What exactly can our government do? Because when I think one of the things that give these people the heart to continue in this kind of thing is because they feel or they think that our justice system is not strong enough, that you can do just about anything and get away with it. So now, the question is, how then can girls be protected in our society, in this society where we live in? What can be done to protect the girl child or the female gender? What can be done to protect her? So this is the question tonight. What do you think? What do you think, sincerely? What can we do to actually see to it that our daughters, our wives, because truth be told, it doesn't just happen to young girls. Even women who are in their 30s, in their 40s, they get abused, they get raped, they face all of these vices. What can we do to see to it that in this society where we live in, that our ladies are safe, that amidst the insecurity that beclouds our society, that is everywhere, that women are still safe? The numbers to call: 0817 0000951, 0810 9510951. What do you think? I'm going to call the numbers again. What can be done? How can we protect ourselves? How can women, ladies in general, how can they be protected in this world, in this society where we live in? Once again, the numbers to call: 0817 0000951 and 0810 9510951. What can we do? What can we do? You know, this is not something new. So I believe over time, people have come up with ideologies, with thoughts, things that they feel could work. But for me, there is something that I've been thinking about for a long time now. And I have made up my mind, in fact, that I'm going to teach all my children martial arts. They are going to be skilled in martial arts. They are going to be trained to know the art of self-defense, so that when they come face to face with this kind of challenge, they would be able to defend themselves. I think this is one of the things that should be incorporated into our curriculum in some sort of way, or something that should be made popular and accessible, so that people can be trained on this, so that young ladies can be trained on this, so they can be able to defend themselves when the time comes, so they can be able to defend themselves and fight back, knowing how to disarm a person. Because sometimes this perpetrators, they come at this ladies with arms, trying to they use these arms to demoralize them and get them scared and force them to agree, to consent, or to concede to whatever they want. So I believe, or I think that if this is incorporated into our educational system, some of the things we do in extracurricular activities, for example, like PHE, physical health education, I really don't know if that is still in our secondary school curriculum, because back in the day when I was in school, then it was something that was there. So it becomes an option for ladies, for people to pick, so that we can be trained, we can have the skill, not to become a nuisance in the society. No, that's not the aim. Not to go fighting people up and down. No, that's not the aim. The aim is for you to be able to defend yourself when the need arises. For you to defend yourself. Because I believe the lady who passed on Hini in Yobong, a young lady of 26, she has dreams, she has aspirations. She was waiting to go serve in the NYSC. What happens? Everything gone. Now think about her family. Think about her mother who bore her. The 9 months, the labor, the delivery, the night the mom had to stay awake to take care of her. The finances that was spent to train her to this level. And just in the beat to get a job, she loses her life. It could have been just about anybody. It could have been your sister. It could have been your wife. It could have been your niece. It could have been your cousin. So it is something that I think that we all should awaken to. We should not let this cries fall on deaf ears. Once and for all, we have to come up with something that will regulate people. So even if they want to do such a thing, when they know what the repercussions would bring to them, probably they could have a rethink. And when these ladies also are trained or have the skill of self-defense, when they are faced with this kind of persons or when they come in this kind of situation, they will be able to defend themselves against these people. It is sad indeed. It is sad indeed. I read in the news that the Governor Emmanuel has said that the governor of Akwa Ibom State, he has said that he would see to it that the perpetrators of this crime, they are all brought to justice, so they can make an example of these people, so that going forward, this thing will not repeat itself again, because this is a terrible vice, a very, very, very terrible one indeed. A very, very terrible one indeed. So now, we're still expecting your calls. What do you think? What can parents do, especially mothers, to keep the girl child safe? If you're a mother out there, what do you think, generally, what do you think can be done so that we can have a secure society, so we are not scared when our daughters are out by 7 o'clock, or we won't be scared that, oh, come on, what exactly can be done? Because in this case now, for all the people that would say the reasons why a lady gets raped or abused is because of what she wore, in this case, it wasn't that. It was just an unfortunate incident, and she's gone. What can be done? What can be done? Once again, the numbers to call 0817-0000951 and 0810-9510951. Once again, the numbers to call 0817-0000951 and 0810-9510951. We're going to go for a little break, and when we come back, we both go back to our phone lines. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
God bless you.
Good evening. What's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Michael. I'm calling from Rumokorom.
Okay, welcome, Michael. What do you think? What's your take on this? How do you think we can protect girls, the girl child?
I believe idea is the best idea that we can think of. I believe if every one of us can have self-defense, you can defend yourself in a situation like this, something like this couldn't happen. And in the other way around, let me call it mindset.
Okay.
It depends on, are you getting it?
Yes.
It depends on mindset. Before, even for the girl child or the boy child that, that commit themselves in a thing like this, it depends on their mindset. It depends on what they have in mind. Because we will never tell me that if somebody is responsible, that somebody that is coming to for looking for a job will be the best person that you should read. You should be the best person that you will see. Should be the best person. But even in the other way, that maybe that child can defend himself, I believe that something like this cannot happen. And the other way, let me also, it can be maybe the way the care child looks when going for the job might determine if maybe that kind of act might be coming to reality. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So my advice to that, what that guy really do is not good. But what I want to say is that young man must bring to book for the whole world to know. Because like what you just said, if it will happen that it's maybe your sister, your brother, maybe your wife, your family member, and somebody should do something like that to that child, will you be happy?
Definitely not.
So, all what I have to say is that young man will bring to book and for the whole world to see. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for calling. Thank you for your thought. Hello, good evening to you. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Chibuzo. I'm calling from Ibeji.
Okay, talk to us.
Yeah. What I'm saying, my question here is, who advocates for the male child? Every time the girl child, does it mean that the male child, no one advocates for them? Since I see the male child has everything on his own bosom, have everything on his hand to cater for himself, who advocates for the male child? If you go to the school, the male child are more populated than the female child are more populated than the male child. Who advocates for the male child? Everybody, the female child, I see they relegated the female child down to the no.
I think, okay. Huh? I'd like to throw you a question now. A lot of I have heard stories of male children being abused, but how many people would come out to say how many of these boys? Because sometimes they are abused and you can't know. There are no traces, and they do not open up.
Yeah, there is a scenario that occurred to my sister who resides at San Andreas.
Okay.
The nurse she brought to herself to take care of her children. 3 boys she has. And that girl keep on abusing those children until one of the first one tried to tell her that, Mommy, look, so and so are doing so and so to you. Before the mom realized, those things happen to even to the male child. Not only, but it's just that when it happens to the female child, everybody just to hear it. I'm not supporting it that people should abuse the female child. I'm also saying, in as much as we canvass for the protection of the female child, we should also canvass for the protection of the male child also. Because we say equal gender inequality. We are equal in rights, so we should also be equal in protection.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your thoughts. That's a very valid point you made there. Hello, good evening to you.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, what's your name and where are you calling from?
I'm Chris from the Dakar.
Okay, welcome. So what do you think we can do to protect the ladies, the girl child, the females in general from this sort of violence?
We are talking of protection now. Yes. What we need... Hello?
I'm with you.
Okay. What we need to do is for female children to be more careful. Okay?
Okay.
They should not be so loose. They are going to visit where maybe there is nobody there, only a male person and all of that. And in a lonely place. If that kind of a place is not, if you try to protect yourself
from that kind of environment, you will be safe. That is one. Two, in the event of that kind of a thing, you can also pretend as if you will surrender so that the person will relax. Okay?
Okay, then you do what?
Then if you are in a place where you cannot help yourself, just relax. Let the person pretend as if you have agreed. Let it not be under struggle. Then by the time the person relax himself, then you can now do something.
Do what exactly?
At that time, that person will not be that violent, and he will relax his mind. While you have something in mind to do the person. You can even chook your hand in his eyes. One of those things, and then run away. There are so many things to do. You can even go around, look for where you get something. You can even hide it. You agree, okay, let's do it. We'll take it easy now. Before they know it, you bring out something from nowhere and then protect yourself. Above all, women should try to dress well. This idea of, dress as you like, is like, okay, if you have money now, for example, a thief is a thief. You understand? I may not be a thief, but the other man may be a thief. So for the fact that one man is not doing it does not mean the other man will not do it. So what I'm saying is, like if you have money now, you always try to hide your money, is it not? You don't expose your money for people to see because you have money. So women should try to cover themselves up. Don't say, it doesn't matter. It matters to some people. It may not be everybody. So, and for some men, they will feel that maybe you like it. That is the kind of thing you want to do. That. So at the end of the day, they will just put you down and then do whatever thing, because they believe that that is what you want. Even if you don't say it, because for some women they say, is it a body?
Now, you said two things. You said one, that they should mind what they wear. They should be careful with what they wear.
Yes.
Then now you just spoke
this idea of it doesn't matter. It matters.
Now, what happens to people, to persons, to men having self-control? Besides, is it everything that your eye sees? Why don't people just go about stealing on the road? Because, if you try it, there is a price to pay. So if you can exercise control on why then? Because a person dressing in a particular way should not give you the right to feel you can do whatever you want to that person.
Maybe you are not following what I'm saying. I say that self-control thing is not for everybody. What about stealing? You see some people, they don't steal, but you see some people go out to steal. So you cannot say everybody must be self-control. Is it possible?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much for your thoughts there. Thank you. Hello, good evening. Oh, we lost that call. Yeah, it has been exciting getting to hear your responses. Keep the calls coming. I'd also like to hear from ladies. Come on, we are the ones that go through these things. I think we should also be in the best place to say what we think can be done or we can do as ladies to help ourselves, to defend ourselves from this sort of aggression. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Shima. I'm calling from Limbo.
Okay, welcome. Talk to us.
Yes. There's so many things we can do to protect our ladies. First, as a parents, we need to start early to teach our children, especially how to dress, as Dr. Rahman mentioned.
Okay.
One of the primary things. Like, for example, somebody is going for an interview. Some of them go not putting on what's it called, brazy. You see their breasts open. Why will you do that? Yes, not every time you put on brazy. Sometimes you can do that in your house. How will you be going on an interview? You wear short skirts, dress improper. And you know that there is so many people that are not human that are around us. So when our ladies dress well, I know that some people are not they're not self-control. They can lose control whenever they see something that's attached to them.
Okay.
Not everybody.
Okay.
But our ladies should learn how to dress proper. Just like the Roman also said, when going for such things, try to go, don't go alone. Even if don't try to go alone. If you know you can't defend yourself, don't go alone. You can try to go with somebody, then that person will wait for you while you go for the interview. So whatever thing that happens, the other person will be aware of it. That's another one.
Okay.
So when they try to do all this, you see that the incident will come down. It will not be, I don't know, you understand what I'm saying? So,
hello?
Well, let them stop exposing their body to the public. That will help them a lot. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much for your thought. He said ladies should dress well. That will help them. Yes, the numbers to call, keep the calls coming. And I sincerely am expecting women, the ladies, to call because this is something that affects us. And I think we should also speak up. What do you think can be done? What can we do to protect ourselves? The numbers to call once again is 0817 0000951 and 0810 9510 951. Keep the calls coming. Hello, good evening. Today, 95.1 FM. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Port Harcourt. My name is.
Okay, welcome. So, what can we do to protect the ladies in our society, the women in our society?
According to the people that call up, so it's good as someone to dress well, cover your body. You know the kind of country where some men are so, I don't know how to put some men, some of them are so, let me just use that way. Normally, just meant to protect very well and dress well. Cover your body, your back, or anything you're walking along, stop putting your body. Like when I was coming back from work now, I saw her waking dress, and it's very bad. It's very bad. Let them learn how to dress well. Doesn't mean that if you dress down, that will make man to like you. No. Man will not like you. Let them learn how to dress well.
Okay. So apart from dressing well, there's no other thing that can be done.
Yeah, just dress well.
Okay.
Just look responsible. Very good. I don't want to dress well.
Okay, thank you. You know, a whole lot of the men who have been calling, we've had male callers so far. They have been hammering on dress well, cover up. But we've heard of cases where these ladies were properly dressed and still they fell prey to these predators. So sometimes it's not even about the apparel, it's not about what you're wearing. It's about the personality or the condition of the person who sees you and decides to do such a thing to you. It doesn't necessarily have to do with what you're wearing, because there are cases of people who were dressed properly, but they were also abused. Hello, good evening. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Good evening. I'm Stella, calling from Port Harcourt.
Welcome. Talk to us.
Okay. I said when some men call, they complain about the dressing of the ladies.
Yes.
What of those men that raped 3 years, 5 years, 6 years old girls? Do those little kids dress the same way the ladies are dressing?
Valid question. Valid point you made there. I think she has made her point. To you, to all the people who have been calling all this while, what about the people who defy? Let's not forget about the popular story of Baba Ijesha and the girl, the 11-year-old girl. Now, what would you say about that? That child who hasn't even grown into maturity. What exactly is attracting you about a little child? Hello, good evening. Today 95.1 FM.
Yes, let me answer that question.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your name, sorry? Your name?
I'm Chris, but I just want to answer the question now.
Okay.
Yes. The lady asked, what about the
people who abuse younger children, yes.
Okay. Do younger children have that thing?
Have what?
That thing that they abuse.
I don't get your point.
Do they have vagina?
Of course.
Then what again? That is the area. So it does not matter the size.
No.
Shape.
No,
I'm telling you. I'm
see,
just telling you.
I would have to let you go at this point because I totally do not agree with you. Just because somebody possesses a vagina does not give anybody the right to abuse the person. It is a child, for goodness' sake. That child is still underdeveloped. That child is still growing. That child has not even reached maturity. That is. It's only in a country like we live in that this kind of things will keep happening and people are going free for doing this kind of a thing to people. This is absolutely wrong, absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. At this point, we would be going for a commercial break, and when we return, we will continue this conversation.
News in 60.
Nigerian singer Paul Okoye, popularly known as Rude Boy, has officially received a gold plaque from YouTube after hitting 100 million views on his hit single Reason With Me on the music and video streaming site. The track was released back in 2019 and was well received by music lovers across the continent. Nollywood actress Uche Obojo has expressed worries over her postpartum body and the ability of a possible snapback after having 2 children. The actress, who recently welcomed her second baby while soliciting possible advice from her fans and colleagues who are also mothers, shared a throwback photo of herself expressing how much she misses her old body. And popular Nollywood actor Yo Adochie has called on fans to spread love and happiness instead of hate. Taken to his Twitter page, the movie star and political aspirant who advocates for peace and love to reign over hate and violence said no one will be alive forever. Hence, it is important that love supersedes hate for the short time allocated to everyone on earth.
Today's news in 60.
It don't happen to witness 7 wonders in Kingdom of Jordan. Now your number 1 ticketing company, you fit fly, bring them to owner. Shebi you know say Jordan na another beautiful country where they for Middle East with the rich historical sites and plenty delicious food. Where we say if you taste them, you no go one left the country again. This is Ogbonge trip to Jordan. Na the Afro Juju creator SSP Sashino Peters go lead them. Now from Sunday, May 30, go reach Monday, June 7, 2021. All of us go Baladu for Jordan. No be for Macho. If you know there, you know there anywhere. Now make me the tell on her. Say make you forward to match now. Go to you Fit Fly office
at number 49, Semokul Building, Iwofe Road, opposite First Bank, off Ada George by Pepperoni, Porakot. Telephone 090-703-73696.
You Fit Fly 2021 tour to Kingdom of Jordan. I must today there.
This is 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Yeah, you're welcome back. Just in case you're just tuning in, this show has been Today's Women on Today 95.1 FM, and I have been your host. My name is Chiwendu Onye. Yes, and before we went on the commercial break, we have been talking about how can we defend our young women, our ladies, or the female gender in particular, from violence, from this violence against women, abuse, rape. How can we protect them? And we talked about the story of the young lady who died in her bid to go look for a job. She was going for an interview, so she thought, but she met her untimely death. So we've been talking about this. What can be done? What can we do to protect our own? It could have been your sister, your daughter, your wife, your cousin, your niece, your friend. What can be done really to see to it that this vice becomes an old story, becomes something that is passed away for good. Because yes, this is not a new thing, but there are measures, there are things that can be done. We've had issues come up in our society, but there were some measures that were put in place to see to it that these vices, if not eradicating it entirely, but at least to a great extent, all of these things drop or stop. So now the numbers to call, we've been getting to. I sincerely appreciate everybody who has called and shared their opinions. Your opinions are valid. So keep the calls coming. The numbers to call 0817 0000951 and 0810 9510951. Once again, the numbers to call 0817 0000951 and 0810 9510951. And the question is, what can be done? What can we do? Especially the ladies. We've just had one woman call and she asked a question. She made a valid point. But I'm hoping to hear from more women out there, from more ladies, from mothers. What do you think can be done to protect our girls? Hello, good evening to you.
Good evening.
Good evening. Today95.1fm. What's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Daniel, calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay, welcome. Talk to us. What do you think can be done? What can we do?
Okay. This is a nice topic. I want to come through this direction. The Bible says in James chapter 1, verse 14, it said, everyone is tempted when they draw out of their way, that is lost and enticed. So one of the reasons why some of these girls fall victim of this is where they're lost or are enticed. Maybe some of them will come, you get money. They will make some false promises, and they will not check what will be the outcome of this, and they will fall victim of this, the rape or any victimization by men. So if they...
Hello? Yeah, we're with you.
So they should be able to take themselves not to lose after money, because some ladies just give them what they are after is money. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about anything. Just give them money. Just promise them house. Promise them anything that is so enticing. They are ready to go anyway, and then at the end they will lose their life. So that is my own point of view.
Okay. Thank you very much. Wow, it has been amazing. It has been amazing on the show, but really, I'm still waiting to hear most of the things that a lot of us has been saying. It's not something new. The whole dress well, and I'm looking for, because it seems as if dressing well it's not even working. It's not working. So what can we do, really? Hello, Today95.1 FM. Hello, anybody there? No, lost that call once again. What can be done? What can be done beyond just dress well and all? Good evening. What's your name?
Well, good evening, Gloria.
My name is Chiwendu Onye. Yeah, you can call me Wendy. Yeah.
This is Solomon.
Okay, welcome. So what can be done?
Thank you. You know, at times, most of these challenges against women, at times, you know, when a man slaps a woman, it becomes an offense. And when a woman slaps a man, it becomes justification. So, at times, very should minimize how to abuse, you know, the way at times men act openly, but they will fail to use another sense to challenge a lady, you know, as a result of setup, you know, those kind of things. So most of these things are happening to women. I observe most of this as a setup. So you can imagine there was a time a senator picked up a one lady like that in a shop I don't know if you can remember.
Yes, I do.
Then, and the law rights against that, you see, most of the time, ladies should mind how to abuse a man. Talking about, I will be, you will see a lady go and hook a man. And say, well, can you imagine a woman hooking a man? And when the man slap the woman, so why are you beating a woman? I don't understand a woman. So the man will not take a decision to fight, to deal with her on indirectly. You understand? So most of all those things is involved. So if a man cannot react on you openly, if the law is against it, that means such man can take a decision to react on you indirectly.
Yeah,
so by telling you that there is a job in somewhere, that I'm going to give you a job, you become so happy. You don't know that it's a setup by the man that you insulted yesterday.
But in this case, you did not insult anybody. And a lot of times, it's not even as a result of that. Some people rape people, abuse people, they don't even know.
Rape is outside this talk we are talking.
No, abuse in general, because it's not just about... Oh, drop the call. You know, sometimes when I get to hear the thoughts of people, when I get to converse with people, it gets me thinking sincerely. Really, how do we see things? Yes, a woman shouldn't. Everybody generally should speak to people with respect. But then, why then would you agree? Then go ahead to gang up and set up a lady and rape her or kill her, just because of the way she spoke to you, or because she declined, or she refused your proposal? No, that's wrong. That's unfounded. It's wrong in every single way, because she has a right to make her choices. And it's not by force to like somebody. It's not by force to accept a person's proposal. It's her life. She has a choice to make. So you saying, oh, because of the way women speak, no, that's not a valid point. That's wrong in every of its sense, if you ask me. Hello, good evening. Hello.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Okay, my name is Kelechi. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay, welcome. Talk to us.
Thank you. I see a lot of persons calling in, blaming the victim. I think it's high time we focus on the male child. The focus has really been on the girl child for so long. I think it's high time parents start educating their male children on the need to be responsible. I don't see any reason why police should be, even if a girl comes out properly, it doesn't give you the right to abuse her. It doesn't at all. Any responsible male should know what he wants and when how to get it. Not by forcing yourself on any lady. It doesn't tell good of you at all. I think parents should give the education now more on the male child. Start from when they are young. Start educating them on the need on how their male counterpart.
Oh, thank you so much for your thoughts. Thank you, Kelechi. Wow, very valid point. She made absolute sense. You know, in the upbringing of children, we get to see parents focus their attention more on the females and tell them you should do this, you should not do that. But the boys get away with a whole lot of things. Hello, good evening to you. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Oh, I call back. This is Solomon. You are asking me something. See, the women, ladies, demonize insult against them. But most of the men take advantage of it directly. So, for the area of rape, that one, at times, it can be manipulation. Most of the time, I observe that thing. I watch people that involved in such things. I see them as a manipulation. Because such men, when they are manipulated, the spirit, their faith cannot be able to carry. So So at times it's a kind of manipulation. At times it's done by ritually. Maybe herbally, how they say, maybe doctor to permit them to do so. So all those things, it's not good. But for ladies that are being abused, like this one that happened right now, nobody knows what comes about it. Maybe by insulting a man or maybe whatever. It may not be like that. Maybe something, who knows? The dead cannot speak out. So let the law. But for me, that guy that did that thing, let him be properly investigated. Let him face the wrath of the law. Because hence he has feared. So that is it. But I'm not giving this as an advice to ladies. Please, let ladies find, because the law always favor women. But you observe it. A man can slap a lady, and that man will be punished. He will not go free. But hence a woman slap a man, they will become mockery of it. They just laugh over it. You understand? They will take it to their head.
Okay.
Slap him again. You would have slapped him again. But hence a man beat up a why you don't send a woman, one thing that another kind of thing. So women begin to take advantage of that and begin to abuse man anyhow. So that is the cause of most of all this indirect assassination against men, challenges against men. So let men take part. Because even if the woman is saying that is the nature of the woman, that is how God made us. No, we are all human beings.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for your thoughts.
They should be able to practice Bible. What we read in the Bible. Not every day we go to church and take up after confession, we take Holy Communion.
Okay.
From Monday.
Okay, I've got to let you go now. Thank you very much for your thoughts.
All these challenges.
Thank you so much for your thoughts. I've got to go for another commercial break. When we return, we continue with the conversation.
Casey, my G, Alpha now. Why are you looking so sad?
Hero, why won't I be sad? When I sit and see all my friends, especially you, making money from Bitcoin, digital gold, other digital assets, meanwhile, I don't know how to even make one kobo. I'm just dulling.
Casey, chill. I used to be like you. I used to wonder how my mates were making money from digital assets, digital gold, digital currencies, and I was wondering how I was going to get into the system. I tried different options and everything failed. I tried different particular methods, but nothing worked until I met TriSada Academy.
What did you call it?
TriSada Academy. Now, TriSada Academy is a financial technology educational organization that educates and equips individuals with online skills using artificial intelligence and the digital ecosystem to trade on digital gold assets and other forms of electronic and digital financial commodities to make money and grow wealth. Now, because of the losses I experienced and the issues I experienced earlier, I wanted to have 100% control of my money. And at TriSada, they teach you how to have 100% control of your money, trading by yourself and making from 40% monthly profit without handing over your hard-earned money to any third party. Hence, guaranteeing the safety of your money at all times.
Wow. So you mean I'll be able to monitor how my money moves and make the money myself?
Absolutely. Also, at TriSada Academy, you earn money daily while you're still learning.
I want to Kim Kardashian,
TriSada Academy has an objective to provide you with the right education and training on how you can control and manage your hard-earned money. TriSada Academy is the missing link. You need to take advantage of huge potentials available for individuals willing to create wealth for themselves and their families in this fourth industrial revolution. The Business Strategic Opportunity Meeting comes up this Saturday. Time is 11 a.m. and the venue is number 123 Abba Road, besides Intercolor Paint, opposite Platinum Mortgage Bank, Bank between Waterlines and St. John's Junction, Port Harcourt, Rivers State. For more inquiries, visit our website www.trisada.com.ng. For seat reservation, text yes to 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. The gate fee is 2,000 naira only. The first 30 persons to attend will get free trading money, and they will also get free access to our venue and lots of other free great gifts that will be on display.
Wow! You mean once I sign up, I can be learning and making money at the same time? Exactly, Casey. I want to But how about qualifications? You know my situation now. You know my case. Not to worry, bro.
A digital money making training is for everyone with arms wide open. Now, you're a student, you're thinking of how you can make money to take care of your bills and your fees. You're a working class and you're thinking of how you can make extra money. Then Trisada Academy is definitely the place for you. You're also a clergyman who's thinking of how he can make some extra cash. Now, this is not all. Some of our other services include digital marketing, online and digital skills training, training on how to get your dream job easily, and certification trainings that will enhance your entrepreneurial journey and also enhance your chances of getting your dream job.
Wow, I can't wait to be part of it, Piro.
The Business Strategic Opportunity Meeting comes up this Saturday. Time is 11 a.m. and the venue is number 123 Abba Road, besides Intercolor Paint, opposite Platinum Mortgage Bank, between Waterlines and St. John's Junction, Port Harcourt, Rivers State. For more inquiries, visit our website www.trisada.com.ng. For seat reservation, text yes to 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. 0904 598 2318. The gate fee is 2,000 naira only. The first 30 persons to attend will get free trading money, and they will also get free access to our venue and lots of other free great gifts that will be on display.
Life is all about the money. Oh, yeah, give me the money. Because you make go. Only be taking low. Life is all about the money. Girls, we run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Yeah. Girls, we run this mother. Who run the world? Girls. 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 Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run the world? Girls. 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 Some of them men think they freak this like we do, but no, they don't. Make your check come.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
This is how they make me. Houston, Texas, baby. This goes out to all my girls up in the club, rocking the ladies. Who will buy it for themselves and get more money later? I think I need a barber. None of these niggas but me. I'm so good with this. I remind you I'm so hood with this. Boy, I'm just playing. Come here, baby. Hope you still like me.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. We had to go for that commercial break. And yes, the show has been Today's Women. It has really been exciting being here. Yes, and earlier someone called in and called me Gloria. No, I'm not Gloria. My name is Chiwendu Onye. You can call me Wendy, the producer. Yeah. And we have been talking about how to protect women from abuse and sexual violence. And it has been amazing. We've had people call in and share their thoughts. People talk about ladies being mindful of what they wear, of how they dress. That some of the reasons why they fall prey is because of their looks and their appearances. And we've had some people ask some very valid questions like, okay, so what happens with the younger children, little children who are covered, who do not even have bodies that are appealing, who haven't even matured? And before we went on this break, someone mentioned something, that what happens to the upbringing of the male child? Because as much as a lot of values in the African home, the focus is on the girl child. You don't do this, you don't speak this way, you don't sit this way, you don't act this way. If you do this, this will happen. If you do that, that will happen. But how many times, how many families, how many parents have taken our time to groom their sons, to tell them, okay, this is what is right, this is what is wrong? How many times, how many parents have the boldness to sit their sons down and talk and teach them sex education? Because as they grow into adolescence, as their body begins to change, they begin to experience changes as they grow older. What do they do with all these feelings that they are getting? It's not usual. It's not something that they are familiar with. What do they do? This is where your role as a parent comes into play. At that point, not just letting the child do whatever the child feels is right or deems is right. I think the highest they do, African parents do, is to warn their child, oh, you know, you can get a woman pregnant. If you get someone pregnant, you're going to marry her. You're going to stop going to school. No, beyond all of that, all of those other things, what about values? Just because you feel in some sort of way you see a beautiful lady doesn't mean you should pounce on her. Charity, they say, begins at home. What happens to teaching your sons control over their own bodies? Beyond what? Because sometimes, yes, people make the argument and say, sometimes, you know, it's our body, you know, when your body wants something, but you have a brain. And that's where you control every single thing that happens to you. So now it is beyond what is going on. You also have a role to play. You also can decide to shut it out and say, no, this is right or this is wrong. So this is a plea to parents out there. As much as we are raising our daughters to be impeccable in character, in courage, in poise, to carry themselves in some sort of way, to dress, to see to it that they look decent enough, our sons too, we also have to instill these values in them, that no, you don't hit a woman. Because yeah, they will say, oh, no, but the lady spoke to him rudely. It doesn't still give you the right to go. A lot of people, you're in the world, you associate with people, you get into disagreements, arguments with people. You meet people who would not stand for what you stand for. You meet people who have different ideologies, and people will have different personalities and dispositions. So do you go and start fighting or retaliating to just about anybody who offends you? Come on. That's the least way to get back at anybody who you felt insulted you or bruised your ego. Going to abuse a woman doesn't make you any more of a man. Come on. Come on. What makes you a man is way beyond that. Or you hitting her because you know you have more power than she does, more physical strength than she does. Or deciding to set her up and abuse her because you feel you have the power to do. Come on, no, that's abuse of power. This is the same thing we complain about even in our society. We complain that our government, they're abusing power, but it's also the same thing that we do. Value. It's very important. Parents should take their time to raise their... Don't just let your sons go to... They do things and they get away with it, but if your daughter does same, punishment. Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. I say once again. Yeah, and before we move on to the next something else. You can still keep the calls coming. I've been expecting to hear women, ladies call, girls call and talk to us. What do you think can be done? Because this is something that affects us. At the beginning of the show, I gave my own opinion on what I would do. I'm going to teach my children, my daughters, martial arts. They are going to learn the art of self-defense, karate or what have you, taekwondo. Yes, because I'm not going to take chances, because I'm going to take my time to raise my kids. So some people who wouldn't take the time to raise their own kids, I'm not going to let nobody's kids come ruin the life of my own children. No way. So for me, I am going to see to it that my children learn the art of self-defense. My girl children learn the art of self-defense. And even the other children around me. Because if the law would not do anything to protect us, we have to find a way to see to it that we are safe in our society. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Good evening.
Good evening. Welcome.
My name is Uncle Jay.
Okay, welcome, Uncle Jay.
This guy is very unfortunate. The story of that girl is very, very pathetic. It's just sometimes these things come from the foundation. Where I see it. But I learned that the girl was supposed to go for NYSC.
Yeah.
It should not happen this way. Well, you have already touched many areas. Value is very important. Because when a child is well brought up, there are things you don't do in public. The only thing about this dressing is a factor in the fact that what doesn't move me can move another person. You know? And like the other woman said, what about children? 99% of those who abuse children are either ritualists or drug addicts. You know, many people are animals walking on the road. So, for women to prevent such things, they should avoid going in places that are too quiet, strange areas where bad boys stay, like all these uncompleted children. They should avoid coming to home late. And in some invitations, you don't even know who is inviting you. What you're looking for is no more than your life. You try to.
Hello?
So, I would advise that parents should bring up their male children in a nice way and try to check the people they are moving with, because family and peer grouping is very important in bringing up children. And because when a little boy begins to smoke and drink, he may not see those things as values. Very, very unfortunate. And women too should always talk to their female children. Don't dress anyhow. Most men are not normal. We have majority of illiterate fools walking on the road. Doesn't even know that touching a woman is a crime. If you go to my one market or my three market.
So sorry. We lost that call. Keep the calls coming. Come on, where my ladies at? Come on. The numbers to call 0817 0000951 and 0810 951 0951. Hello, good evening. Today 95.1 FM.
Hello, good evening.
What's your name and where are you calling from?
My name is Apan. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay, talk to us. What's your thought? What do you think can be done? Do you have something different to tell us from everything all the people who have been calling since we started the show have been saying? Do you have something different to tell us?
Yeah, we have to come to reality that we now have pedophiles around. We have to just accept that because it's not, sometimes it's not really dressing. Like everybody has been trying to, even the woman that called, what about small children? There are pedophiles around everybody. You have to be careful, and secondly, parents have to also be careful with their children, because there are some parents that are so careless. You don't keep tab of where your children are. You just allow them to stroll around the street. You don't know who they meet along the way. You don't know who their friends are. And if you watch, small children have grown-up friends, and their parents are not cautioned or to say, this little child is going close to this person. What's going on? I think they should put their eyes into their business from when they are small. And this abuse is, our children are now very sharp. Because some children, okay, I have a teacher that is a friend.
Okay.
He punished a little child because they reported him that he's always beating his classmates. And when he asked him, why are you always beating your classmates? He said that's what he sees his daddy do to his mommy.
Wow. Sad.
So as small as he is, he has had that mindset. So imagine tomorrow. He will now take it as is a normal norm. And that is what also that brings up this rape. Because so many guys don't just have that respect for women. They see them as just not a human being. Because when you ask them, why are you doing like this? They happy because so they've grown up with that mindset. So it all boils down to parents too. Because if you don't take care of a child, it ends up being a nuisance in the society.
Yeah.
So and lastly, our government have to bring up a law to banish this thing. Because even there was a time that even up to Rihanna, she had an issue. She went to Dubai and a fan wanted to hold her or whatever. The Dubai police rushed to the person that arrested him. That they have a law that you can't hug a woman. So when men have that kind of mindset, I know yes, the law is there and they still commit, but when you have that kind of attention that if I do like this, I'll
yes.
You be very careful, no matter the pedophile. After all, in America, women dress anyhow, and it's controlled. It's controlled. So we have to do something about it, though. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much for your thought. In other climes, yes, just because we live in Africa and it's not a norm doesn't mean we can control ourselves. Not everybody out there is a pedophile or a rapist. Come on. Yes. And at this point, I would like us to go for a short break. We're going to listen to this song by Alicia Keys, A Woman's Worth.
sees her, and a real woman knows a real man ain't afraid to please her, and a real woman knows a real man always comes first. A man just can't deny a woman's worth. A woman's worth. If you treat me fairly, I'll give you all my goods. Treat you like a real woman should. Baby, I know you're worth it. If you never play me, promise not to bluff. I hold you down when shit gets rough. 'Cause baby, I know you're worth it. She walks the mile, makes you smile, all the while being true. Don't take for granted the passions that she has for you. You will lose if you choose to refuse to put her first. She will and she can find a man who knows her worth. Knows a real man, knows a real woman when he sees her. When he sees her, and a real woman knows a real man ain't afraid to please her. And a real woman knows a real man always comes first. And a real man just can't deny a woman's worth. No need to read between the lines, spelled out for you.
Yeah, know your woman's worth. Know the worth of every single person around you. We are all unique, we are all special, and we deserve to be treated right. And just because we don't have as much muscles or our bones don't have the same weight as yours, men, doesn't mean you should take advantage of us. Women are beautiful. Women are to be treated right, just the same way men should be treated right too. So we're going to move away from that conversation we've been having, and now there's something I want us to do tonight, something unique. If you're out there and you have offended your woman, your friend, who is a lady, who is of the female gender, and we love to tender an apology tonight, that would be beautiful to just, I'm sorry, you want to tender an apology, you've offended somebody. Yeah. Forgiveness, yes, can be earned. Yes. And one of the ways you can do that is by taking the step to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I would do better. Maybe you offended your wife or you offended somebody. Yeah, I know we throw out shout outs to people, but this night, let's throw out apologies. Let's put it out there to the people, to the important people in our lives. Let's just tender that apology. So yes, the numbers to call 0817-000-951 and 0810-951-0951. 0817-000-951 and 0810-951-0951. Do you want to tender an apology to somebody or probably hurt your friend, your a girl or your wife, you offended somebody? Come on, yeah. Keep the calls coming. Keep the calls coming. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. This Solomon, I called back. That's what we are saying. You see, most of these married women, they insult parents more than any other thing. Before you try to retaliate, you say you don't know that she's a married woman.
Oh, so sorry, sir. We've moved away from that conversation. We moved away from that conversation.
All right. So whoever offended me to tell me sorry through their platform. So I think that's the program we are in.
Yeah, if you two also want to tender an apology, just throw it out there. Let your heart be free.
Offended me. Let them tell me sorry.
What about you?
I'm very, very angry. I don't know.
Okay, on their behalf, sorry Sorry.
Yes,
We are
yes.
sorry. I am sorry.
Stop getting much rude. To stop getting much rude by the law, by taking advantage of the law. So
Okay.
I have accepted the apology.
Okay, we are sorry. Oh.
Thank
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. Yeah, keep the calls coming if you want to just get that out of your chest and just be free. This is the weekend. Come on, so you can be excited. You can have that weight lifted up from your heart, so you can be free. Be free. Be free. Be free. See me, I'm lifting my hands up in the studio. Yeah, be free. So once again, the numbers to call 0817 951 and 0810 9510951. Do you want to tender an apology to somebody? Come on, keep the calls coming.
Then get back to business.
Hello? Hello, good evening. Hello, anybody on the line? We can't hear you. Do well to call back. Yeah. Welcome back. So before we go ahead, I would like to read this quote. It says, "Here's the strong women. May we know them, may we raise them, and may we be them." Beautiful, beautiful quote. Hello, good evening to you. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Good evening. My name is Bright. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay, welcome. So, who do you want to tender an apology to?
I want to apologize to my girlfriend.
What did you do?
I told her last year that I wanted to pick an army form. So she warned me to never try that, and I promised her that, okay, I'll never pick the form. So after then, I went back and pick the form. So this year, my name came out among the people that is going to camp for the army. So when she find out, she was very angry and she is not picking my call. So I'm apologizing to her.
So sorry about that. Do well to keep to your promises in the future. Do well to keep to them. No problem. I hope she does really forgive you. And it's good that you have that out from your heart. Just keep calling her, and hopefully, I believe with you, she would find a place in her heart to forgive you. Okay.
All right.
And again, if it's something that you really, really desire, I think you should have spoken to her about it to see reasons with you why she should agree.
I've even told her, like, she was just like when I'm trying to tell her that I really need to join the Nigeria army. She said no, that I'm going to die young, that I want to leave her. Other stuff. So that's why I went back and picked it after telling her.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I hope she really does find a place in her heart to forgive you and the both of you get back together and your love will continue to grow. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
All right.
Yeah, keep the calls coming. Keep the calls coming. Get that thing off your chest so you can sleep well tonight. So I'll keep on reading quotes about women. This one says is by Eleanor Roosevelt. She says, a woman is like a tea bag. You never know how strong it is until it's in hot water. A woman is like a tea bag. You never know how strong it is until it is in hot water. This other one says, this is from Thomas Sankara. Thomas Sankara, he says, it reads, I can hear the roar of women's silence. Very interesting. Yes, so when we ladies, when we tend to be silent, unusually, sincerely, beneath the silence are a lot of unsaid words. This one is saying, I can hear the roar of women's silence. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. This other one reads, this is by Ananias Nin. Said, I, with a deeper instinct, choose a man who compels my strength, who makes enormous demands on me, who does not doubt my courage or my toughness, who does not believe me naive or innocent, who has the courage to treat me like a woman. Ananias Nin. Talking about the man who has the courage to treat me like a woman. Then there's this famous one. He says, this is by Brigham Young. You educate a man, you educate a man. You educate a woman, you educate a generation. You educate a man, you educate a man. But when you educate a woman, you educate a generation. Because, women have this natural instinct to nurture, to reproduce, to even give something bigger than what you give to them. You give them foodstuffs, they give you a beautiful meal. And women just have this grace of multiplying little things and they turn out to become great things. But keep the calls coming. At this segment, we're letting some things out of our hearts. There's an apology we need to tender. Say, oh, okay, I offended you or I offended somebody and this has made me feel bad. But you can call us and share it with us. Meanwhile, as we are waiting for the calls to come in, I'll keep on reading this beautiful, wonderful quote about women. Once again, the numbers to call 0817 0000951 and 0810 9510951. Once again, the numbers 0817 0000951 and 0810 9510951. Hello, okay, we lost that call. We keep the calls coming. Keep the calls coming. Once again, 0817 0000951 and 0810-9510951. The numbers to call. Come on, get that thing off your chest. It's the weekend, so you can really say thank God it's Friday and get to relax. So let's keep on reading. Okay. This one says, this is by Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel. It says, dress shabbily and they remember the dress. Dress impeccably and they remember the woman. This is for us women, all the ladies out there. Remember this. When you dress shabbily and they will remember the dress, dress impeccably and they remember the woman. Interesting. Hello, good evening to you, 95.1 FM.
Yeah, this is Mr. Zion. Good evening.
Good evening. What? Okay, welcome.
Thank you very much, my beautiful lady.
Thank you. So,
I love this last quote. Dress shabby. They will remember that. How loose you may be as a woman. How careless you may be in the environment. How any stranger wants any woman sharp, they will remember her. But dress cute. Dress as a woman. They will remember you. You see that woman? She has principle. Oh. You see that woman? She has class. Oh. No carry this legone where she do. That is what the men will say. But I want to disagree with that quote that said that train a man, you train a man. Or educate a man, you educate a man. But educate a woman, you educate a generation. That is a very big fallacy.
Okay.
I don't believe in that quote. In short, that quote is one of the lies of the centuries being told. Garnish to subdue or make the men feel as if they are not existing or they are not doing well.
No. In that case, that's not the whole ideology of that quote, because the responsibilities of a man does not give him the time to be able to pass on the information and wisdom he has onto his children and other people. But the woman, how many? Just let's put it out there. If we open the phone lines and tell people to call in and say the things that who gave them the most advice, most people will tell you that yes, my mom. Oh, you could remember very few things your dad said here and there, but you would have a whole lot of memories of the things that your mother said.
How knowledgeable was that man? That man that the child will not mention today, how knowledgeable was he?
No, we're not arguing about that. We're not arguing about that.
No. The truth is this. A lot of fathers of this age are so busy thinking a lot. A lot are so engaged in the mind of this father. Don't forget, they are not prepared to be a father. They were never trained to be a father like the way our fathers were trained to be a father. But this age, this is what we are suffering. A lot of men of this present age were never trained to be a father or a husband.
Okay, I'll have to let you go now because you're beginning to move away from our discussion. This segment, yes,
we should let off what is on our heart now.
Yes. If you offended a lady, this is today's woman, and it's centered on.
For me, no. When you say offended the ladies, even the ladies that should apologize to us as men, because we are the one that is annoying us and provoking us. Mr. Zion.
But that was very funny. I guess he just wanted us to laugh. Can you imagine? You offend somebody and expect the lady to come and apologize because you're a man, eh? Where is that one written? Where was it written, or where is it written that Abego, that one is not allowed? Or if you offend somebody, do well to apologize. I think that's one thing that sometimes society has taught men that, oh, you're a man, you can get away. No, you don't offend people and just expect them to just apologize to do you good. Hello, Today 95.1 FM. Oh no, not again. Keep the calls coming. Not again. Yes, if you offend somebody, whether you're a man or not, do well to apologize. It doesn't make you any less. of a man than you already are. It's when you take the route of being proud. A lot of times it doesn't turn out right. And the whole notion that men shouldn't apologize or women should be the one to come apologize first in cases of misunderstandings. Come on, it's wrong. When you know, I think these are one of the ways you also raise your male children, because it will amaze you, because some of the people who do these things are not even apologetic. But that's not what we're talking about. Come on, if you want to get something off your chest, call. Hello, good evening. What's your name and where are you calling from? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Talk to us.
I'm calling from Okwok.
Okay, welcome.
I don't really know what the program is. What is it about?
Okay, this is today's woman on Today95.1 FM, and we have been talking about what should be done about insecurity and abuse of women, but we've moved away from that conversation. Now we are saying, if you have something on your heart, you offended a lady, because this show is specially dedicated to women, and you want to get it off your chest, you want to send out that apology so you feel relieved. We're saying you can come share with us. Send out your apology. Yeah.
Yeah, my own goes.
Hello?
I say mine goes to my mom.
Your mom, what did you do?
I actually promised I'm going to travel to her last week.
Oh.
Can you?
Please, I really appreciate if you increase the pitch of your voice. If you speak louder.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to travel to see her.
Okay.
Yeah, but on
Okay. Hello? Oh no, we're struggling to hear you there. We're struggling to hear you. But do well, yes. Beyond you being sorry, there's something called restitution and retribution. You can still do well to make out time and go see your mom. Do well. Hello, today 95.1 FM. What's your name?
Fine lady of the air. Madam Wayon Power, calling from Africa Beach.
Okay, welcome.
Yes. You know, the apology is in two ways, not one man.
Not just, okay.
Whether you're a man or a woman, if you wrong the other, you have to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is most of the girls or the wives, they find it difficult to apologize. I don't know whether it's pride or what they thought. Most of them don't like to apologize. It is men that apologize more, to my own understanding.
Really?
If they have done something wrong, yes, than the women. Hardly, except they pressurize the woman, hardly they come to say, sorry. Psychologically, I don't know what is happening. But the best thing is anyone that wrong each other is supposed to apologize. And that is what the Bible says. I get what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know, they say woman is a weaker vessel. But these days, I don't think they're trying to be a stronger vessel now. I don't know whether it's societal influence or what. And that societal influence has made them to overgrow their wings. I get what I'm talking about.
Mm.
And if they have grown to that extent, for them to say apology or sorry, even if they're wrong, they say, let us go. They don't regard it. Society has done more harm. They say they want equality and 50-50, and that has brought a lot of harm.
Okay.
They are no longer submissive as such.
Okay. So we
Yes,
don't move away from what we are doing now.
I've said it all because you have to apologize. I say in a normal circumstance,
okay,
you have to apologize, whether a man or woman or man or this, and that is the Bible standard.
Okay, sir.
But
Thank
I'm
you.
giving the integrities of what is happening and both sex. You know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. If you do wrong, whether you're a man or you're a woman, apologize. But really, I'm amazed at what he said. He said in our generation that men apologize more than women. Is that really true? I think I should go do a little research on that. Really. Because as much as I know, I think women do more of the apologizing. But anyways, I'm going to do a research on that and to get to really know if what he said is true. Hello, good evening to you.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, yeah. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Solomon by name, calling from Cuba.
Okay, welcome, Solomon.
Yeah, I just want to get something out of my mind.
Okay.
I want to say shout out to my namesake, King Solo.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I just want to say shout out to my namesake.
Okay.
Yeah, King Solo by name.
Okay.
Yeah, I want you to play me King Solo. That's Friday.
Hello? Oh, we're struggling to hear you. Struggling to hear you. Yeah, but your line is breaking. It's faint.
Okay, I said I want you to play me a song by King Solo. Title Friday.
King Solo. Okay, let me check if I find. Probably.
The title is Friday.
Friday. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me search for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You'll do anything for me. Who run the world? Girls. 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 Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls.
Yeah, welcome back. It has been amazing. The show has been Today's Woman on Today 95.1 FM, which comes your way every Friday from 7 p.m. to 9 o'clock. We talk about things that affect women, things that bother us as women, and what could be done to see to it that our lives become better in this society that we live in, and to see to it that we do much more than the women that have come before us. Today's woman. And it has been very, very interesting, the topic, and I've been your host, Chiwendu Onye. Yeah, a lot of you don't know me, but you can catch me on Sunday, 7 p.m. on Cruise Control. Yes, every Sunday, 7 p.m. in the evening. Yeah, you can catch me there regularly. You would always definitely catch me 7 p.m. every Sunday on Cruise Control. But the show has been Today's Women. I'd like to read some more quotes about women. So this one is from Gail Shea. It says, a seasoned woman is spicy. She has been marinated. She has been marinated in life's experiences. Like a complex wine, she can be alternately sweet, tart, sparkling, mellow. She's both maternal and playful, assured, alluring, and resourceful. She is less likely to have an agenda than a young woman. No biological clock tick-tocking beside, no campaign to lead. The seasoned woman knows who she is. She could be any one of us, as long as she is committed to living fully and passionately, despite failures and false starts. Women are great. Women are lovely. Women are wonderful, 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 wonderful creatures. You know, just imagine this world without women. As much as there are some very, very funny songs we've heard over time about women, this popular one by Bob Marley, no woman, no cry. It's not true. You miss us. We are very, very, very much valuable. See, forget it. Women are very, very, very much valuable in this world that we live in. Women are very, very special. You need women around you. In fact, if you go to any organization and you don't see women, you should begin to ask questions, you know? You should begin to ask questions. Yeah. Let's read some more quotes. And just in case you're just joining, in case you want to let something out of your heart, you want to tender an apology to someone, your girlfriend, your mom, your friend, your sister, and it's something that has been bothering you, just let it out. Let it out and be free. So you can enjoy your weekend, just like I've been saying. Okay. So now, this one is from the famous, legendary Nelson Mandela. He says, freedom cannot be achieved unless the women have been emancipated from all forms of oppression. Freedom cannot be achieved unless the women have been emancipated from all forms of oppressions. Then this other one from Joseph Conrad, it reads, being a woman is a terribly difficult task since it consists principally in dealing with men. Yeah, quite difficult because men are made from different, we are all human beings, but we have different compositions. When they have different compositions. This other one by Simone de Beauvoir says, one is not born, but rather becomes a woman. One is not born a woman, but rather becomes a woman. So yes, it's beyond you having female genitalia. You don't just become a woman just because you're born. There are steps to becoming a woman. There are things that you do as you grow that build you into a woman, because there are different types of women depending on the type you want to be. Then this other one says, women are the largest untapped reservoir of talent in the world. Women are the largest untapped reservoir of talent in the world. This is by Hillary Clinton. Women are the largest untapped reservoir of talent in the world. This is a very valid point. Before we wrap up the show, there is something that I've come to realize now relating to this particular quote. Women, when they are young girls, have dreams, have goals, aspirations, and some way, somehow, especially in Africa, even happens in other parts of the world, she gets married or she starts having children, then she packs up her dreams to raise her children. Her life's goal now becomes raising my kids. Now, nobody said it's a bad thing to do, but now we have women. I've spoken to a lot of women, older women. I have a mother, I have aunties, some of them could not reach the apex of their dreams because society felt, or the way our society is, it tells you, oh, take care of your children. Yes, your children should be well taken care of. But what happens to your dreams? And the man, too, should try to help matters. Because if you help your wife in the upbringing of the children, she, too, would also have time to go after her dreams, to go after those things that she wants. Her dreams, her aspirations did not die the day she got pregnant or the day she gave birth to that child. Women also have dreams. Girls also have dreams. And we should see to it that we help women achieve this goal so that at the end of life, beyond just looking at their children, oh, my children are successful, they would also say, yes, I have lived. I have done I have lived out my dream. I have lived out my purpose. I've brought out my talent to the world. The world has seen me. For example, look at the likes of Okonjo Iweala, the likes of the late Dora Queen Lee. there are also women, the likes of Hillary Clinton and the rest of them, people who are doing amazing in different spheres, both in politics, in fashion, in music, all over the world. But there was a man there who stood by them because they were also married. Okonjo is married, by the way. She has 4 kids and they're all doing well. So you marry a lady. Yes, I know you have a dream, but she also has a dream too. As much as, yes, she's going to bear the children and she has a responsibility to nurture them, but you can work hand in hand to see to it that this woman lives her life to the fullest. And beyond just being a happy mother of children who are successful, she also has gotten to live her dream and become everything that she dreamed about. And it has been amazing. It has been amazing doing this show with you. Thank you so much to you out there. We've been here from 7 up until now. I sincerely appreciate. And thank God it's Friday. I hope you have yourself the most amazing weekend ever. Till we come your way, same time next week. Have a lovely night.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
This is Today 95.1 FM. To copy this tune, press 9.
This is Today 95.1 FM.
For current news and information, press 5.
They are politicians, all of them. They know what they do.
So they know how they attack each other.
To stay connected all day, press 1.
The person who raised the name is the one who made the public know about
it. Good afternoon and welcome to the world news on your premium talk radio station.
We are your premium talk radio station. Today 95.1 FM, the station with a unique dial.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Officer, take. Officer, give me number. No time. Ma, they match am, they go.
What? You bribing the officer of the law? You under arrest. Let me see your papers. You can go. They're in order. Drive safe, okay?
I don't understand though. No be the same country again. Officer reject bribe. Wake me. They arrested me yesterday. That yesterday, I go do my papers. See as I pass now. I pass without fear. You too, make you do wetin dey right. For we country to better, it is for we hand. If you like, do like say you know hear am. To give or to take bribe, na offense.
Una don't hear am, abi? You hear am too, abi? You hear am. You hear am well. They themselves, they hear am. Now the voice of the people. Now him bring this message give una. Today 95.1 FM. Now we be the voice of the people.
You know what? Open that door now.
I go match on that. Oh yeah, give me that thing. Come on, give me the phone. Give me that thing. Oh yeah, shoot that police. They go.
Insecurity has become a common factor in our general language within the Nigerian space, no doubt. Not only has it become a threat, it has begun taking diverse dimension we cannot ignore. A solution we seek. A desire to stop the trend is imminent.
Wait up, 2 seconds.
God, hey, Jesus. Straight bullet, though, what kind of country is this? A boy I just said to go and buy something, what kind of thing is straight bullet from where? I'm finished, though.
Directly or indirectly, we all have lost people, friends, family, or acquaintances as a result of insecurity. But is security only the job of the government? No, security is not one man's job alone. Every individual in the society has a role to play in order to achieve a secure society. We urge citizens and indigents to adhere and respect the laws of the state, report irregular activities to the authorities, and we implore security agencies to carry out their duties as stipulated by the Constitution and not infringe on the rights of citizens. If we work together, we can build the Nigeria of our dreams. This message is brought to you by Today 95.1 FM.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Hello. I'm actually looking for a place where I can do very good jingles.
Call this number.
What about a place where, like a comfortable place where I can record and produce my programs?
Call this number.
Sorry. This one is actually very important to me. I'm also looking for a good...
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Entertainment, music, and what's popping around you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Out and About with Desperados. Brought to you by Desperados, made to be different.
If you are looking for one show to pay attention to when it comes to entertainment and all the good and fun stuff, Out and About with Desperados is the one show for you. Because in this place, we talk about everything trending when it comes to music, cool spots, and just gist generally. So you do not want to miss this one. Let's get the party started with Out and About, brought to you by Desperados. Before we get straight into it, this drink, it's a tasty mix of all your favorite stuff. Imagine the mixture of tequila and beer in one place. Imagine that taste. That is what Desperados tastes like. You want to get on this vibe, I promise. It tastes so good. Welcome to Out and About, brought to you by Desperados.
Out and About with Desperados.
I choose a different kind of flavor.
I choose to experiment with my tribe.
I choose to ignite moments that last forever.
I choose to be bold and remix the rules of the game.
I choose a refreshing beer with a kick. I choose Desperados. Beer flavored with tequila, made to be different. Enjoy responsibly. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
This is On the Scene. On the Scene. On Out and About with Desperados. On the Scene.
Speaking about getting the party started, let's kick off with this one from On the Scene. Burna Boy's Ye is now gold certified in the US, setting new Nigerian record. The Grammy Award-winning singer Burna Boy has been winning and winning back to back. Another win for him recently is the fact that his single Ye became the fastest Nigerian song to be certified gold by the RIAA, that is the Recording Industry Association of America. Now, this song actually joins the growing list of Nigerian records to be gold certified in the US. Don't forget that Omobabalowo Davido himself already has 2 songs, If and Fall, as well as Come Closer by Wizkid. All these songs have already previously achieved this massive feat. But the award-winning singer Burna Boy's song Ye went gold in the States with a record of 1,001 days rocket. While Davido's Fall did that in 1,091 days, Davido's If did the same in 1,456 days. For Wizkid's Come Closer, it was 1,233 days. Shout out to you, Burna Boy. This one is super massive. If you are active on social media, now when I say social media, I'm referring to Twitter, you definitely have seen tweets of fans of J. Cole rejoicing after he announced that he's dropping a new body of work. Man, the happiness was everywhere. Fans talking about how they've missed him so much. Now, J. Cole has announced the coming of his next album, The Off Season, with a release date set for May 14th. He announced the project, sharing the cover art with the caption, "Just know this was years in the making." The announcement attracted a lot of comments, retweets, likes from fans and industry names alike. Now, his Instagram post brought in over 25,000 comments in just 20 minutes. While on Twitter, like I said before, people were posting videos and just going bonkers over the announcement. I'm looking forward to it. This album comes 3 years after Cole's last album, KOD, an acronym for Kids on Drugs, King Overdose, and Killer Demons. Rihanna, see your mates now. Ever since Chidinma Ikile announced that she's not a gospel singer, fans have not had the last of it. Now, she has gone on to explain why she became a gospel singer. During her ministration at Enthronement Assembly, she went further to explain what this means to her. In her exact words, "Right now is the time to work for my Father. He's the one who has called me. I did not bring myself here. But on a serious note though, since when did secular music become a sin? Sean Combs, popularly known as PDD, changes his name more often than some of us change our underwear. I'm not joking, seriously. The hip-hop veteran has kept his fans on their toes since the 90s with an ongoing game of name change roulette. Please, PDD, can we catch a break? There was Puff Daddy, there was PDD, there was Puffy, and then we had the old plain Diddy. Now, there is another round to play with Combs switching his middle name to Love. Need proof? Just go check out the snap he shared of his Florida driver's license, which carries his full official name. In his words, look what just came into the mail today. It's official. Welcome to the love era. Sean Combs, aka Puff Daddy, aka Puffy, aka PDD, aka Diddy, aka Love, aka Brother Love. Hashtag no more Diddy. Bruv, that's a lot if you ask me. Following his latest release move, singer and prison reform activist Lamborghini, who in recent times has actually become a global TikTok sensation alongside his wife with the Ling and Lamb brand. He has returned with the energy-lifting song Highest Vibration. The new single is produced by Storm Music. You should check that one out. If somehow you just strayed into this show and you're wondering what's happening right here, it is called Out and About with Desperados. Before we go on a quick break, let me tell you something you probably do not know. One drink that you should be paying attention to, you should be tasting right now, is Desperados. And if you're wondering why, it's because it's got a very sweet and citrus taste to it. And that tangy little lemon feel, you'll love it. Just try it. It's called Desperados, your one and only tequila-flavored beer.
Out and About with Desperados.
I choose a different kind of flavor.
I choose to experiment with my tribe.
I choose to ignite moments that last forever.
I choose to be bold and remix the rules of the game.
I choose a refreshing beer with a kick. I choose Desperados. Beer flavored with tequila, made to be different. Enjoy responsibly. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
This is the playlist on Out and About with Desperados.
Because the fun never ends on this show, it is time for us to go check out all the amazing songs that you need to include to your playlist. Let's kickstart this part of the show called The Playlist with Black Bones featuring Joe Boy's song titled Fendi. Now, Black Bones is one artist who has been trending on social media since he dropped his body of work, Sex Over Love. And this particular song, people are paying attention to it. This album is a huge milestone for the rapper and a major effort to reinforce the fact that when it comes to music or rapping generally, Black Bones is one person you shouldn't play with. Now, the song titled Fendi is produced by Jay. Check it out.
Pretty bam bam bam, killing like the way you bend it, bend it, bend it, bend it. I feel by you Fendi, 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 Fendi. Ay, when you whine up, I did like her, I did Maya for your mother, but the naka, she did naka. Oh, cause it done on a bad man. Oh yeah, cause it done on a bad man.
The first time a Nigerian-born UFC champion Kamaru Usman gave fans a snippet of Burna Boy's new joint on Instagram. That was days ago. Fans were like, OMG, where is my wig? People were literally going crazy. The song has dropped and people are loving it. The Grammy Award-winning singer Burna Boy came through with a banger, I can't even lie. Now, the song title is the SI unit of measurement for distance, and Burna Boy states that he's well ahead of his fans with this song. Very apt title. This will be his first song this year, and we're so sure that this might just be the beginning of the work to another Burna Boy album. You know he does not joke when it comes to albums. He can just drop it anytime. But we are prepared. His fans are always prepared to receive it. This song was produced by Chopsticks. Burna Boy, Kilometer.
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet happy, I love my pitas.
Another person that you should be paying attention to his songs right now is Lekon. He has dropped an album, Shall We Begin? And this song, Verified, featuring Miyoko, in my opinion, is a banger. What? The reality TV star and rapper is out with a banging song and people are loving it. Now on this one, he features DMW singer Miyoko. You know, once you have Miyoko on his song, That is all the spice that you need. You know, say Gedu don't show when me can show up. And this song is actually leaving people dancing on social media, and they keep posting the videos. I really hope that more people catch on to this song because it's a jam and a half.
On a new level, never I'm fresh, it's impossible. No the competition, we take qualify. Make I get the clean up, make I sanitize. From the west to the south to the east, even about.
Speaking about new songs that you should be paying attention to, Adekunle Gold's new song 2 should be on your playlist. It is called It Is What It Is. Now Adekunle Gold is back, and as usual, he's doing his thing. I love the vibes of the song, and you know Adekunle Gold, that man no like gra, he don't like wala. He just daily doing thing, and he has dished out another song, another banger in my opinion, titled It Is What It Is. Hopefully this leads us to another body of work. Adekunle Gold, I'm rolling my eyes and waiting on that one. Adekunle Gold, It Is What It Is.
I dey pray make you get your own too. See bad times will never last. Hey, let me love my last. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Life comes at you so fast. Small time you don't become waiting you hate. Yo, okay. They hate their lives and they're lonely. No energy for nobody. But no they happy for me. Okay.
Just because problem not the finish for this world. In fact, problem not the finish for Nigeria. Every day one story or the other. That is not enough reason for you not to hang out with your friends, let your hair down, and just have fun. For the next segment on this episode, I'm going to tell you one place that you should be kicking it with your friends and family. But I'll be back. Just hold on.
Out and About with Desperados.
I choose a different kind of flavor.
I choose to experiment with my tribe.
I choose to ignite moments that last forever.
I choose to be bold and remix the rules of the game.
I choose a refreshing beer with a kick. I choose Desperados. Beer flavored with tequila, made to be different. Enjoy responsibly. Not for sale to persons under the age of 18.
Welcome to the Hot Spot.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in.
What's poppin' in the town on Out and About.
Okay, I'm back. Let's take a very quick tour of the hotspot for today. And on this episode, we are visiting Abuja. The one place that we are live in Abuja is called Hustle and Bustle. This place in Abuja called Hustle and Bustle has got a lovely setup, and it provides an escape route for fun seekers. It is located on number 80 Aminu Kano Crescent, Wuse in Abuja, and it's got this really beautiful crafted structure, which leaves you in a wonderful impression at first sight. Didn't they say first impression matters so much? This place is going to leave you in awe at your first sight. From the fine dining to the lounge to the exquisite club experience, everything top notch. Now, this lounge and nightclub called Hustle and Bustle can house a minimum capacity of 1,000 people at a time. It is so big and so lovely that you need to come here once you come to Abuja. Now, this place called Hustle and Bustle has spiced up its Sunday activities by introducing Family Playtime and Capital Comedy Club, featuring your faves like MC Papi, Buchi, and a host of other really funny comedians. Sunday evening is one of the biggest days to visit that place. It's usually action-packed on Sundays. The Family Playtime starts from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. at the restaurant section to entertain patrons. Now, the playtime is meant for family. You can come through with your children, your parents, your cousins, aunties, anyone from your family, because they've got really fun stuff like games, comedy, bouncy castle, buffet, drinks, and so many fun stuff. Now, also on Sunday, they've got that Capital Comedy Club stuff, which starts from 6 p.m. This part, they serve a wide range of Nigerian breweries products, such as Desperados, Tiger Beer, Star Lager, Legend Extra Stout, Heineken, Goldberg, Starlight, Ace Roots, Star Radler, and many more. This place is one hotspot that you absolutely want to visit with your family or your friends. Just choose what works for you. That's all I have for you today on Out and About with Desperados. Like I always say, you should check out this drink. It's absolutely amazing. If you like beer, check. You like tequila, check. So what are you waiting for? Go get yourself a chilled bottle of Desperados. It's available for sale at all retail stores nationwide for you and your tribe to enjoy. But pay attention, it is not to be sold for anyone under the age of 18. Till next week, it's all good vibes and fun from us here. Bye-bye!
Out and About is powered by Desperados, the tequila-flavored beer. Made to be different.
This is Today 95.1 FM. To copy this tune, press 9.
This is Today 95.1 FM.
For current news and information, press 5.
They are politicians, all of them. They know what they do.
So they know how they attack each other.
To stay connected all day, press 1.
The person who raised the name is the one who made the public know about
Good afternoon and welcome to the World News on your Premium Talk Radio station.
We are your premium talk radio station. Today 95.1 FM, the station with a unique dial.
Hello. I'm actually looking for a place where I can do very good jingles.
Call this number.
What about a place where, like a comfortable place where I can record and produce my programs?
Call this number.
Sorry, this one is actually very important to me. I'm also looking for a good radio station where I can place my adverts. This one is actually very important to me.
This number.
This number.
Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. The voice.
0818 389 2850. 0818 389 2850.
Lonye sozitia Nenu wankanye nono Obonye kazi chuku Obanaris tiano sono Onebu kwachi auzo anabano. Ife na soyi Obwazia na sozi onye ọzọ nọ. Mana fegwu a na-etizi nụ. Ọsọ ndị Owendị. Maka ka ife ụwa na-asọ ndị ụfọdụ. Etu a ka ọ na-ewazi ndị ụfọdụ nọ.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Today's news in 60.
Nigerian singer Paul Okoye, popularly known as Rude Boy, has officially received a gold plaque from YouTube after hitting 100 million views on his hit single Reason With Me on the music and video streaming site. The track was released back in 2019 and was well received by music lovers across the continent. Nollywood actress Uche Obojo has expressed worries over her postpartum body and the ability of a possible snapback after having 2 children. The actress, who recently welcomed her second baby while soliciting possible advice from her fans and colleagues who are also mothers, shared a throwback photo of herself expressing how much she misses her old body. And popular Nollywood actor Yo Adochie has called on fans to spread love and happiness instead of hate. Taken to his Twitter page, the movie star and political aspirant who advocates for peace and love to reign over hate and violence said no one will be alive forever. Hence, it is important that love supersedes hate for the short time allocated to everyone on earth.
Today's news in 60.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM? Such a unique style.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
onye sozichi ya n'elu ụwa nke anyị nọ nọ ọ bụ onye kazi Chukwu ọ gbanarị chie n'ọsọ nọ ọ na-ebukwa chi ụzọ anaba nọ ife na-asọghị ọ bụ azịa na-asọzi onye ọzọ nọ ma n'afọ egwu a na-etizinụ ọsọ ndị owendị maka ka ife ụwa na-asọ ndị ụfọdụ etu a ka ọ na-ewazi ndị ụfọdụ nọ maka n'ife na-asọ ndị ọgwụazịa na-ewezi ndị nọ ife nnekwu gbasara ife na-emezi n'ụwa n'udo ife na-asọ onye dị iche nụ nke na-asọ onye ọzọ dị nsọ nke soli nọmasom nke sozigi nwano di nomo mano abonyeje kanyige je chukudonu na chuku kesiri fenu wano nke solo ni no masibia nke solo nye nke no masonyo sozino I went now kwasino no ife na Sunday amma sozindi ozono anyị ga-ejisi ike na-aghọta maka na ofu Chineke si mana uche ọ na-enye dịsi iche n'iche
kwanem oyara anabelechie oyara nanu kebule oyara anabelechie oyara magu no sibole oyara anabelechie oyara magu no sibole oyara anabelechie oyara manya wo kubule oyara anabelechie oyara sewo binale oyara anabelechie oyara bayo siru kanem oyara anabelechie oyara akaja kunne ge pani oyara anabelechie oyara One first you try, you know succeed. Try again.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good evening. This is the World News on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Chiwendu Onye. The headlines. Former Minister of Women Affairs of Nigeria, Aisha Jumai Al-Hassan, dies aged 61. Federal government begins profiling of Nigerians suspected to be financing terrorism. Rivers State Governor Nyesom Wike insists all Progressive Congress-led federal government has dragged Nigeria 50 years backwards. And on the foreign scene, World Health Organization grants emergency approval for COVID vaccine made by Chinese company Sinopharm. Now the details. Former Minister of Women Affairs of Nigeria, Aisha Jumai Al-Hassan, popularly known as Mama Taraba, is dead. Her death was confirmed to newsmen by her media aide, Bala Maina. The ex-minister was said to have passed away at an undisclosed hospital in Cairo, Egypt. She was aged 61. The federal government has begun profiling towards prosecution well-placed Nigerians suspected of being financiers of terrorism in the country. Briefing newsmen in Abuja, the Minister of Justice and Attorney General of the Federation, Abubakar Malami, said the arrest of the suspect followed the recent convictions of some Nigerians on terrorism financing in the United Arab Emirates. He said investigations conducted have established reasonable evidence of the involvement of the highly placed individuals, businessmen and institutions across the country in financing the Boko Haram terrorists. The Archbishop of Abuja Catholic Archdiocese, Archbishop Ignatius Kaigama, has advised the federal government to act fast by ensuring the country is not pushed into a route leading nowhere. Speaking during a media briefing to mark this year's World Communication Day celebration in Abuja, Kaigama advised the federal government to tackle the incessant security challenges in the country and other issues at hand. The Archbishop noted that the proliferation of many forms of self-help security organizations in the country is an evidence of security deficiency, advising that discussion should be opened up across political, religious, and ethnic lines.
At the moment, insecurity is the greatest challenge facing our country. Boko Haram has menacingly ravaged the land. The herdsman-farmer menace has festered and spread and has today developed into banditry, kidnapping, armed robbery, and brutal killings. Government should open up discussion, debate, and dialogue about the issues at hand across political parties, religious or ethnic lines. Each government declares a vicious war against corruption only for it to end up being swallowed up by the same monster of corruption. What is more, the necessary loopholes through which monies are siphoned from the public treasury are yet to be plugged.
Nine gunmen have been killed and 4 policemen injured in a failed attack on police station in Imo State. This is according to the new Commissioner of Police, Abutu Yaro, who disclosed this during a media briefing in Owerri, the state capital. Abutu said the attack on the Divisional Police and Area Command Headquarters yesterday night in Olu local government area of the state was repelled by special forces. The police commissioner explained that a joint operation consisting of IGP response team, special forces and other tactical teams of the Imo State Police Command, operatives of the military, and Department of State Services engaged the hoodlums in a shootout.
A group of bandits, which euphemistically are referred to as unknown gunmen in some parlance, attempted to attack Olu Divisional Headquarters and the area command headquarters of the Nigerian Police Force, both in the same location in Olu, the local government headquarters. But these bandits were successfully repelled. In addition, the operatives of IG Response Team IRT, in conjunction with special forces and other tactical assets of the command, engaged them in fierce shootout in a bid to dislodge them from the property to be attacked, in a bid to prevent them from killing the policemen working in the police station, and in the ensuing gun back, they met their Waterloo.
Items recovered from the miscreant include 4 AK-47 rifles, 1 pump action, 2 Toyota Sienna cars, 1 Toyota Camry car, 1 Toyota Helios van, 1 SUV Highlander, 1 SUV Land Rover, and Nissan pickup van and assorted charms. Meanwhile, the new commissioner of police in Imo, Abutu Yaro, has promised to bring back police presence and ensure peaceful atmosphere in the state. Yaro disclosed this during his maiden briefing with newsmen in Owerri. He said Imo would bounce back as a peaceful state through the enhanced police activities, urging the general public to assist the police with useful information on suspicious movement in the state. The CP also solicited the cooperation of the media, community leaders and other stakeholders in bringing back peace to the state.
We will do our best to revive visibility policing. Visibility policing by way of ensuring that police assets and personnel are seen in public domain and in ungoverned spaces. Because that visibility policing has a lot of potentials in reducing or deterring criminality. Besides visibility policing, intelligence-led policing is going to be our primary focus of action. Our intelligence access are going to be revitalized and deployed in more vibrant manner for deterring prevention.
The Nigerian Immigration Service has rescued 10 suspected traffickers victims along Baban Mutu axis in Katsina State. Reports say the victims, which comprised of an 11-month-old baby girl, 8 women and a man, are from Delta, Edo, Lagos, Enugu, and Ekiti states. They were said to have been misled by their traffickers, whose business is to ferry persons across the border through illegal routes for their selfish gains. Briefing newsmen at the command headquarters in Katsina, the NIS commander, Controller Abdulrazak Maazu, said none of the victims was in possession of any travel document with no means of livelihood. Maazu noted that the victims were rescued in their attempt to cross the border to the Niger Republic en route Libya through one of the Nigerian illegal routes. The NIS commander advised human traffickers, migrants, smugglers, and their collaborators to stop the illegal business, adding that the service has provided a conducive atmosphere in terms of welfare and training to counter the challenges. He also announced that the latest development brings a total of 33 victims of human trafficking rescued and 4 suspected traffickers arrested by the command from March 19th to date. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission has refuted claims that it offered a financial reward of 1 million naira for anyone with information that could lead to the arrest of an internet fraudster popularly known as Yahoo Yahoo. The anti-graft agency stated this in a statement issued and signed by its head media and publicity, Wilson Ujwaren. Ujwaren advised the public to disregard the notices as they are not from the commission, adding that promoters of the hashtags are currently under surveillance and every effort will be made to bring them to justice. The EFCC spokesman, however, explained that the commission welcomes information that will lead to the arrest of cybercrime suspects, saying it has no policy of financial rewards for such information. Former National Vice Chairman, Southwest People's Democratic Party Chief Olabode George has vowed to denounce the Nigerian citizenship if the national leader of the All Progressive Congress, Bola Ahmed Tinubu becomes president in 2023. Body George made the vow while appearing as a guest. Body George made the vow while appearing as a guest on the live television program. He said the thought of Tinubu becoming Nigerian president is an insult to other Nigerians who are working hard every day. The PDP chieftain further challenged the new leadership of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission to be courageous enough to probe Alpha Beta, which is the company linked to the former Lagos State governor.
We've been talking that EFCC should go. Even the former managing director wrote a petition. Up till now, I'm challenging the young man that is there now for the posterity of this nation, because he's no longer too young. At 40, he's no longer young. Let him be bold enough and save his own generation. We must make sure that they investigate him. He is junketing all over the place. It's an insult to the civilized minds those who have worked so hard in this country. And look at the joke. Suddenly, Lagos State government is now saying they're setting up a law. Nobody should go to EFCC. They should be the judge, the jury in their own case. What a mess. What a nonsense. Please, this nation must survive. If by whatever yardstick it becomes the head of state, I will cease to be a Nigerian. And I'm not joking. How?
Chief Olabode George also stressed the need for the devolution of power from the center down to the local government level.
The issue of total centralization of the power of the presidency is not working. You have to devolve power to the states so that the state itself, the local government, will also have their own powers, so that from unit to unit, you can effectively, the people in that community will know that this chairman, we voted you and your team to make sure that life brings more meaning to them. And if you don't do that, they can remove you in 4 years. But to leave it that one man will sit and the power will percolate from top to bottom with this massive nation, that system has not worked. We have tried it. It is not working. So don't let us deceive ourselves. And there had been a national conference. A report was submitted. That report is still there. We have another 1 year of the grace of God to let us sit down and discuss the report of that conference, and let's move forward.
The Supreme Court has declared the dissolution of local government administrations in Oyo and Katsina State and their replacements with caretaker committees as illegal. In the judgment delivered by Justice Adamu Jauro, the Apex Court in a unanimous decision condemned the Oyo and Katsina state government for the unlawful dissolution of the state duly elected local government council officials. The court in the suit filed by Abubakar Ibrahim Yantaba and others versus Governor of Katsina State in its judgment allowed the appeal and set aside the judgment of the Court of Appeal. The court ruled that the dissolution of the duly elected PDP local government officials by Governor Aminu Mansari on allegations of financial misappropriation of council funds is illegal, unconstitutional, null and void. The court further gave consequential orders directing that the unlawful dissolved elected PDP council officials be paid all their entitlements from the date of their illegal dissolution to the date they were supposed to vacate office. The court also awarded costs to the appellant and insisted that it should be compiled within a time frame. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Stay tuned.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Welcome back. This is still the World News on Today 95.1 FM. Rivers State Governor Nyesom Wike has insisted that the All Progressive Congress-led federal government has dragged Nigeria 50 years backward due to its terrible performance. Governor Wike maintained that the APC has mismanaged the opportunity given to them by Nigerians, saying they deserve to be voted out in 2023. The governor made the statement when the vice president of the Rotary Club of Port Harcourt, Veteran Obiageli Ejezie, led other leaders of the association to the government house, Port Harcourt, to confer on him the 2019 to 2020 Good Governance Award for his outstanding achievement in project execution in Rivers State. Governor Wike, in a statement by his special assistant on media, Kelvin Ebiri, told the delegation that based on the rule of law, there cannot be good governance without security. The Rivers State governor said his administration is doing everything possible to secure lives and properties of all residents in the state. Earlier, Vice President of Rotary Club of Port Harcourt, Rotarian Obiageli Ejezie, said the Rotary Board of Directors approved that Governor Wike is best suited for the 2019 to 2020 Good Governance Award for his sustainable projects. One of the alleged notorious gang leaders, popularly called VIP, who has been declared wanted by the River State Governor Nyesom Wike, says he is innocent of all allegations leveled against him. General VIP, whose real name is yet unknown, in an interview with our correspondent, called on Governor Wike to properly investigate him before tagging him a wanted criminal. General VIP, who said he has not taken up arms since he accepted the River State government amnesty, accused traditional rulers in his local government for his predicament. The wanted VIP also said he and his group have been abandoned since they accepted the state amnesty.
I was a gunman before the amnesty. Where I proved that was the rescue of Osochi community. When my governor said we should submit our guns, I submitted all my guns. And I know that some people are spoiling my name before my governor. People are good for themselves. Let them see my voice. How I promised the government to help and fetch criminals in Ahuda East, and also by giving them reasonable information that they can use to fetch out criminals, which I'll be maintaining. Even after the amnesty, I suspected some clan chiefs. If government should investigate in especially the Opata Kingdom, they will discover that I have committed nothing, and they will discover that it's some clan chiefs that have been causing confusion here and there. Nothing work out. No empowerment, no scholarship, no surveillance job. All the promise, nothing work out. The people that receive our amnesty, all these things, we don't even see their legs. Some of them they are not coming to Ahuta again. Some of them are renting house in Abuja.
You may recall that Governor Nyesom Wike had on Tuesday declared VIP and one Komasi wanted when the leaders of Ekpe ethnic nationality paid him a solidarity visit at the government house in Port Harcourt. The Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria has expressed excitement over the kickoff of the rehabilitation of Port Harcourt National Refinery. President of Pengasen, Festus Osefo, said the project will not only provide jobs for Nigerians, but also ensure energy sufficiency and serve as a source of revenue for Rivers State and the country at large. Speaking in an interview with our correspondent, Uchendu Ijowo, the Pengasen president noted that 60% of the country's foreign exchange goes into importation of PMS, saying the rehabilitation of the Port Harcourt refinery will save Nigerians a lot of funds.
For us, we are really excited because we have been looking forward to this over the years, and this journey started in 2019, and here we are today with the kickoff meeting in order to mobilize the contractors to site. So we are extremely excited because in PHROC and indeed across all the refineries, we have competent people, we have competent Nigerians who are ready to work, who are eager to work, and who have been telling government over the years, fix our refineries and that we will be ready to ensure that the refinery is up and running. So we are really excited because aside the fact that it's going to provide a lot of jobs for Nigerians and indeed our members, it is also going to provide energy sufficiency for the country. Then it's going to also be a source of revenue for the government as well, because we know that if these refineries are functioning up to the installed capacity, we may not have reasons to be going to source for foreign loans to fund our budget.
The Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board says criminal elements are claiming to be recruiting invigilators on behalf of the board for the 2021 UTME and direct entry. JAM's head of public affairs, Fabian Benjamin, said the scammers are requesting the payment of 5,000 naira acceptance fee payable to the syndicate. The spokesman, who advised the public to be wary of anybody claiming that there are vacancies to be filled, assured that the process of recruitment for permanent or ad hoc staff would be announced and done transparently. And on the foreign scene, the World Health Organization has granted emergency approval for the COVID vaccine made by Chinese company Sinopharm. It is the first vaccine developed by a non-Western country to get WHO backing. The vaccine has already been given to millions of people in China and elsewhere. The WHO, who previously only approved the vaccine made by Pfizer, AstraZeneca, Johnson & Johnson, and Moderna, but individual health regulators in various countries, especially poorer ones in Africa, Latin America, and Asia, have approved Chinese jabs for emergency use. Elsewhere, 4 ex-police officers have been charged with violating the civil rights of African-American George Floyd, whose murder in Minneapolis last year sparked global outrage. A federal grand jury in Minnesota indicated the 4, who include Derek Chauvin, the officer convicted in April for Floyd's murder. The former policeman was found guilty of murder and manslaughter in a criminal case filed by the state of Minnesota. And in sport, UK's Transport Secretary Grant Shapps says Chelsea and Manchester City fans should not travel to Turkey for the Champions League final, saying Turkey has been added to England's travel red list. The biggest game in European football is set to take place in Istanbul on 29th May. Shapps said COVID-19 red list countries should not be visited except in the most extreme circumstances. He added that the government was open to hosting the game in the UK. According to the BBC, the government will look at solutions for whatever circumstances arising around the final, including exploring travel exemptions for players and staff club. To end the news, here are a summary of the major stories. The former Minister of Women Affairs of Nigeria, Aisha Jamal Al-Hassan, has died aged 61. The federal government has begun the profiling of Nigerians suspected to be financing terrorism in the country. You heard that Rivers State Governor Nyesom Wike has insisted that the All Progressive Congress-led federal government has dragged Nigeria 50 years backwards. And on the foreign scene, we told you that the World Health Organization has granted the emergency approval for COVID vaccine made by Chinese company Sinopharm. And that was the news as edited by Ifunaya Obeme Ndukwe. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can also read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com. Do not forget, take responsibility. Wash your hands frequently with soap under running water. Avoid touching your face and high-contact surfaces to prevent the spread of coronavirus. I am Chiwendu Onye. Good evening.
Today's news, today's entertainment.